Hi! Mouse. How's everybody? I'm freaking... Yippee! You're so cute, I'm gonna kill myself. Please do not. Please do not. Hello. Hello. None on me, Yane. You're so cute, I'm also gonna kill Flardy. Please don't. I mean, me, nice hat. It's huge. Big hat for my big head. I shall CP. Or my large brain. My large brain. My large brain. Not nonce, but yeah. From Kill la Kill. I can actually show this one in full, I realize. Oh, my stuff is in the wrong screen. Yay, finally. I'm tiny. I'm trying to fit my hat and my feet. Really, really, really small. Really, really small. I can actually show this one. Yay. I feel like I feel like there's lore with this one, actually. I feel like... Wow, my big freaking head. Massive noggin. I feel like there's lore with this one. Story from long ago. This is forever ago. We're talking about Kill la Kill, and I was like, when I was little. Well, I watched it when it came out. I was much younger, and I wanted to cosplay Non so bad, so badly. I wanted to cosplay this outfit. This is what I wanted to cosplay. Obviously, it's cute, and I like it. And Mouse Mother was like, she googled it, obviously, as you do. Very fair, actually. This whole thing is fair. Like, I'm not mad at her for this. I think it makes sense. However, I was like, I want to cosplay this character, and she looked it up, and she was like, she is naked. And I was like, no, not the naked version, the cute version. And she was like, she's naked. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay. So then I cosplay Mako instead. So I don't know, like, I still got to cosplay. I still got to cosplay from Kill la Kill at that same age. So I don't know, which I thought was funny because she was like, yeah, you can cosplay the girl who like doesn't get naked. And I was like, okay. And so I did. So I cosplayed Mako. And after that, Mimi Kifa was a nice non-freaky gal. Interesting choice. I kind of agree. I must say, there's a girl who doesn't get naked in that show. Well, like, if you like Google it, you're not gonna get like if you Google like Mako cosplay, you're gonna get like the jacket big hat version or the normal one. So, but if you Google like Donna cosplay, she was like, these are naked women, and I was like, not the naked one. Not the naked one. Do you wear the big jacket? I didn't. I wanted to. But you're basically not cosplay. It's like Googling boobs. Well, she's right. Yeah. This is my lived experience, so yes. I don't know. But I got to cosplay Mako. I cosplay Mako a lot, actually. I really like Mako. Mako's cute. I liked Kill la Kill. I don't know. I do think it's really funny that she did see the boobs and was like, yeah, you could still cosplay from those. It's just not the naked one. I was like, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's fair. Kyoko holds a special place in my heart. I must agree. I need to rewatch it sometimes. It's been a really, really long time, actually. Like, so long, now that I think about it. But I feel like I hated on it too much the first time I watched it. It was such a... I don't know, man. I feel like Kill la Kill came out at like such a weird time for anime. Like it was really, really popular when it came out, but I also feel like just a lot of people hated it, but then a lot of people like really, really, really liked it, and then it just basically doesn't get talked about at all anymore. A lot of people are dorks. I mean, that's fair. I don't disagree. I think Netflix had something to do with it. I don't think Kill la Kill was on Netflix. Like, maybe I'm crazy? The discourse was wild at the time. I was like, yeah, it was very polarizing. Because I feel like 2013 was like a turning point for anime discussion on the internet. For sure. Like, within otaku spaces. Like, not even specifically like normies being like, what is this stuff? What is this stuff? But I feel like there was a lot of opinions on that show. Unfortunately, it is peen, so I don't know. I fear it's peen. So, oh well. I fear it's good. Also, Horse, I cannot believe that is your first anime. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Say hi to people on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube people. Yell at YouTube to let me have weird bots and a redeem, please. Hi Yuki, hi Grunkclown, hi Pakek, hi Duko, hi Chimaru, hi Goblin, hi Amma, hi Murphy, hi Miss Fist, hi Kimchi, hi Dog Strings, hi Heisme, hi Platypus, hi Takezo, hi Wild as Duck, hi Sake, hi JV, hi Cole, hi Stardorius, hi Sinclair, hi Lamp, hi Owen, hi Halo, hello Couple, hi Shorty, hello Nibu, hi Stella, hi Flordy, hi Bloodcrab, hi Haza, hi Nick, hi Eagle, hello Maple, hi Squid, hello Joe Fox, hello Equal, hi Soul, hello Tonket, hello Silver, hello Adam, hi Doins, hi Fairy Kissing Our Bitch GF, or old username. I don't know what you want me to call you now. Hi Wordsmithy, hi Jacob, happy birthday Jacob, everybody. YouTube and Twitch people, tell Jacob happy birthday. Nani, thank you for resubscribing. What is this? I don't know how to be B. Hi Ragged! Ragged, thank you for resubscribing. Hi Mimi! Hi Entropy, hi Lucy Gracie! Wordsmithy, thank you for 100 bits. And hi K-Barn and hi Lux! Hello. Did I say hi to Entropy? Hi Entropy! I think. Hi. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Birthdays. Days. Happy birthday. Freaking. True. Bees. Many things today. One. I want to replay Eclipsium. The most most important thing that happened today. I want to replay Eclipsium. That's the most important thing that happened today. Two. I don't know if you saw, but Junie, our platypus mage, posted on Twitter project for my anniversary. My first year anniversary of 1 year of streaming is on January 8th, I think. Already! Almost. It'll be here before you know it though, because time freaking flies and there is so many freaking things happening. Which, speaking of which, did you see? Look! Yippee! I'm so excited. It's me! It's me! It's me. Mouse in the wild. Mouse in the wild! Mouse spotting! Florida! I'm gonna be mouse. You are! I'm gonna run you over. I don't think they're gonna give me a robot, but if they did, I'm gonna freaking run you over. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. Not California. Wow, true. I'm so freaking excited. I cannot wait to meet everybody. I hope I see some new faces. I hope I see some of the same faces. That would be very cool. I know some people that I met before are going to home mat, so I get to say hello to you again. And I hope I get to meet lots of new people and stare at them. I am so freaking excited. I am so freaking excited. I wanted this to happen so freaking bad. I wanted this to happen so freaking bad. So, yeah. It has been impossible not to say anything about it, even though I haven't known that long either. I haven't known that long either, so I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, and there's other news too. Soon, probably. I hope, maybe. I'm waiting on a few things, but other news soon. Soon. Glad it's finally public. Yeah. It's supposed to be announced much later, actually. So, when they were like, we're gonna announce it today, I was like, thank God, because I'm bad at keeping secrets. I'm bad at keeping secrets. I'm gonna tell somebody. I'm gonna tell somebody. Here's my birthday present. True! You get so impatient. I do! I'm very impatient. Also, like, I know some people are kind of not like between doing multiple things that time of year. So, I don't know. I wanted it to be announced early enough that if you would like to take mouse into consideration for your plans, that you can. Not that you have to, but that you can. I did check with the staff and they said that it would be okay for me to give gifts to you. I don't know about any other gift policy stuff, so I'll ask about that later, potentially. But, yeah. So if you went to Offkai, you'll remember that I did postcards and, the little dormy figures. So, I will be doing that again. The postcards will be Christmas themed. They'll be Christmas themed. And they will be drawn by Kay. So I'm very excited. They're gonna be cute. They're gonna be cute. They're gonna be cute. Kay is a hard worker. I feel like I'm putting Kay in the freaking mines because we also have our litter exchange coming up. And our letter exchange, Kate is running 2 different Christmas postcards, I feel like I should say. One of them will be for Hallmat, and then the other will be part of the letter exchange. And then, as you can probably assume, Maple is doing the New Year's version. So, those are... And I will be announcing letter exchange details probably early November. You don't get to see the postcard yet. It's a surprise. It's a surprise for when you get it in the mail. No spoilers. Yeah. But I'm excited. I'm excited. And we're gonna do Secret Santa? We're gonna do so much stuff. I don't know. I have so many things that are like rattling around in my brain that I'm like... It'll be great. I'm trying to keep track of everything, especially trying to keep track of what I can talk about and what I can't talk about. Because I am so scatterbrained. So I feel like it just turns into like I don't talk about that I don't talk about anything at all, and then I just sit here and go things soon. Many thing. Are you excited? There will be things. There will be things. Also, Critter SMP is on Saturday. Are you? I hope you're excited for that. Hope you're excited for that. That is so soon. So soon. I'm nervous. Critter. Very, very nervous. Very, very nervous. So excited for nondescript things. I don't know, but I'm really excited for Hallmat. I was really, really hoping that this one would work out because I know that a lot of you guys are going. So, I was very happy to get invited. I cried a lot. I cried a lot. I like meeting you guys. It's very special to me. It's very special to me to be able to meet you guys, so I'm very happy that it gets to happen. So, no tears, only happy. Happy tears, positive tears, not bad tears. Sometimes you can cry because moved. Also, when I'm in Florida, I'm gonna beat up Mickey Mouse. Just so everybody knows. We're turning Disneyland into Mimiland. Just so you know. I'm gonna need you guys to come with me. She cried because she was like, fuck, I have to see these dorks again. Damn. I gotta meet these losers, man. I gotta smile at every picture. No, I'm excited. I wish that like anything that I'm working on would be ready by that time in December, because I want to be like, ooh, if you come and meet me, you get to see new stuff. Could you imagine? Other Dorbies in other states would kill you. I think you would die. You hate me specifically if you do that, actually. I already would for meeting Mimi. Throw them in the Gatorland pit. Is Gatorland the one that like slightly burned down? Or is that Orange Land? Going but not saying anything so I don't get killed? Who is going? If you're like actually locked in for Hallmat, like who? That was Orange World. Gatorland on fire near the entrance a while back. Getting conflicting answers right now. Me. I'm walking in. Hi, howdy, me. Should be possible. Yeah, I'm gonna write down your name if you say you're going. And if you don't show up at the meet and greet, I'm going to interrogate you afterwards and be like, where are you? Where were you? Why didn't you show up? Why do you hate me? You said you were going and you didn't show up. What's wrong with you? Things you've been being great. You're seeing other minds? The girl better be cute. The girl better be cute. If you're seeing other girls, she better be cute. Orange World had a fire in like 2023 and never opened again? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't even know what an Orange World is. I don't even know what Orange World is. It's oranges, right? Or no? Not oranges? 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 Hold on. Let's get to the bottom of this. Orange World. Okay, I googled this and it says open and that it closes at 9 p.m. So I think that Orange World is open again. They renovated and reopened. There is still Orange World. Don't worry. Don't worry. Gatorland fireworks in 06. Why do you guys know all this stuff? Standing in view of the Nemimi green screen but not getting in line are approaching? I don't know, I'm not even American. What? Why are you talking? How's your birthday? I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Never mind. Whoops. Hi Colin! Hi Melvin! Hi Vortex! Hi Tunek! No, outfit, I'm crying. Hi Merlin! Aren't I cute? Aren't I cute? Be nice. I'm being nice. No mercy. How often can I do this thingy? Like every few seconds, I think? I think it's like a delay of like 5 seconds, so like the same person doesn't do it twice. I guess. I had cheesecake and my work gave me an entire bottle of whiskey I don't even drink. Is it like good whiskey or is it just whiskey? Adjusting my stuff. Because my freaking hat keeps getting cut off by my window. I better see you. At home, I better see you. I better see you. I better see you. I better see you. Do you remember the one time that I did this and somebody clicked in on my stream and they went, I saw the preview was just your big face and I wanted to know what was going on. And I was like, hey. I can't get any closer, I'm sorry. I want to go so bad, but I don't think it's gonna work out. It's okay. It's a weird time of year, so... What are you gonna do if we don't go? Cry. Can you gaslight me into going to Hallmark? I'm on the fence. You're not going? I'm like actually surprised. I would assume that you would have already locked in. That sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue. Okay, dude. Yeah, you're gonna be missing out on dormy dinner. How are we sharing a hotel room if you aren't going? Whoa! Two guys. Damn, I must provide for my people. Yeah, true couple meet. What the heck? Yuki, do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. If you're on the other side of the country, do not worry. How can we have dormy dinner without eating guffle? Please don't eat guffle. What if I'm in the middle of the country? Can I worry? Probably. Sorry. I want to do stuff everywhere. I want to do stuff everywhere. I think I'm okay with dinner without guffle meat, actually. I think this is, I think, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this. Guys, I don't know about this one. I think we can go back to the drawing board for this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of worried. But I'm very excited to meet you guys again and be like, wow, Dormy. Wow, Dormy. I'm very excited. I can't wait. I don't know. I'm so freaking excited. I don't know. I don't. Ooh, it's gonna be so much fun, guys. I had a nightmare last night, by the way. I had a nightmare last night that I was talking to somebody and I was like, isn't my fang so cute? Like, hold on. You know, I was like, look how cute it is. Isn't it so cute? And then the person was like, Mimi, you have 2 fangs. What are you talking about? And I was like, what do you mean? I only have 1 fang. And then I went and looked in the mirror and I had 2 fangs. And I was like so deeply embarrassed because I was like, I literally posted about how I had only my 1 fang and everybody is like, you have 2 fangs. What are you talking about? And I was like, oh my gosh, I've been wrong the entire time. That was it? Yeah, it was scary. Baby's biggest fear is a secret charm point. Is it my charm point? It's one of them? You already have nightmares? I mean, I have like normal nightmares. I had that nightmare and I was like, I think your charm point is your personality. Yeah, I love women for their personality and their brains and not how they look. Yeah. Not what I freaking asked. Can't be me. Baby's charm point is our huge forehead. True. 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 My massive noggin. I think my charm point is... house. Yeah. That's what I think. Is this a Black Parade reference? Uncultured. Cultured yet uncultured. Not the brony bitch, I'm sorry. It's Non from Kill la Kill. Congrats on 800 subs on YouTube. Whoa! 800 of them. Can you shrink that? No, I get scared. I get scared. 800! 800. 800. Can we get to 1K? I don't know. Kill la Kill is over a decade old. Yeah, I watched it in like middle school. So I'm listening to music on the side and I have bangers in my ears. Hit the like and subscribe button, ring that bell, whatever. Dormies will kill me for never watching Kill. You should! It's pretty good. Maybe we'll do a watch along of it. Maybe? So hi Westrup, hi Mozzie, hi Lower Eye. I don't get these in my dashboard anymore, so you 1K easy. It's actually I feel like people have like crazy follow numbers on like Twitch, especially sometimes. I'm at like what 3K on Twitch, I think, still. Yeah, 3,200. True. It's so wild that Kill is a classic trigger now. It is! It is! It came up when we were watching Gurren Lagann and stuff. Others are weird. I agree. I'm actually low-key kind of scared that we will get to 5K on Twitter before the end of the year, because I very much threw that out there as like a silly... I was being silly. Maybe I zoom in specifically on only belly button and post just that and nothing else. I post like 1 pixel of the tummy, so you can't see the rest of it. I don't want you to get any ideas as to what it looks like. I don't want you guys to get any ideas as to what it looks like. I don't want you to be like, wow. Wow. I like cropped the tummy part, and I was like, this gives away like way too much of the outfit. Like it's way too... It gives away like way too much of the outfit. I can't show it to you. There's also like a lot of like cute little details that, I don't know, you shouldn't be allowed to see, I think. You have to wait. You have to wait. Send a pixel to individual dormies and make us put it all together. So true. I had a thought. I had a thought last night after I checked Steam and I saw, by the way, I got an achievement in Fate that only 14% of players have for dying 100 times. So I'm kind of a gamer, but my thought was I put on the nun outfit, I start at the shoulders, and every time I die, I move down 1 pixel. So it's like, try not to get banned. I literally don't think that it would work. Because like I feel like there's way more pixels than I would die. I don't know how many pixels are in that nun outfit, but I assume a lot of them. Have you ever played Fate Chapter 2 with your life on the line? Yeah, with my Twitch account on the line. And I'm gonna get banned. I get banned for hip. Okay, but that's a fun idea. Yeah, but how would I even move down 1 pixel? I don't even know how to do that. I probably have to learn how to code to do that. And hide your clothes of bubbles. Alright, man. Alright, man. We had this. We said this already. This is not like a new one. Not a new one. So move your source down in OBS by 1 pixel? Is that like tapping the... Where is it? Oh. Move. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that's my background. No, don't move my background. I want to move me. It doesn't want to move me. Goodbye. Whee! Yippee! Goodbye. Guys, it's almost Halloween. What do you guys want to do on Halloween? What do you want to do? I think we're gonna paint pumpkins. Nice hat. Thank you. I think we're gonna paint pumpkins. And... other things. But... I'm gonna paint pumpkins. Stare at mouse. From what I remember, you are off doing something, so so are some of the other people here, so I don't know. You won't be staring at mouse. Well. We're gonna paint pumpkins. I also need to get a pumpkin and paint. That would be a mahjong. Lock in. Are you gonna be a mahjong? Are you gonna dress up? Are any of you guys dressing up? Probably not. Maybe. I'll dress up. I have a witch costume I wanted to wear, but I am worried that my sleeves will get paint on them. So I have to be very, very careful. Very careful. It's our yearly costume party / tournament. You better win. You better win, by the way. Wait, are we painting on Halloween Day or before and during them then? On Halloween Day? I'm gonna... During my stream, I'm doing like pumpkin painting hand cam. So if you want to also... If you want to also paint pumpkins, you should. They want us to dress up at work, but I can't wear short shorts to the office, so I'm struggling. How would you put on a costume with pants? Have you thought about that? Like, not everybody needs to see everything. To be chaste. I was like summer fit. I mean, I feel like you could do other things. I would do my best to be on it. Yeah. What Book Crab said, if you get second, Melvin. If you get second, you skip stream and you get second. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dolphin Church cosplays only. I feel like you could just wear pants. You could wear a similar outfit and just have longer pants on. Can you put like, I don't know, like tights under the pant? Like, is it just a no skin thing? Like, do you own like leggings? Could put leggings under them, maybe. Or does it have to be like... Or does it have to be like... Will the pumpkin painting VOD stay up? Maybe. I do have tights. Can you put tights under it? Maybe they'd be okay with that. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's like a you have to still follow work dress code or just like a the idea of having your legs out is too much. Hi Amy. Hi Mingy. Hi Bancho and hi Captain Krabs. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. On Halloween, my arrows are playing No, I'm Not a Human together while we hang out, so I gotta make sure they understand it. You gotta sit there with like notes ready to be like, okay guys, okay. Are you picking up the themes here, the imagery? Do you understand what's going on? I gotta be honest here. As I see more and more people play that game in the days leading up to Halloween, I'm kind of like, I think this game got sold like way too hard as a horror game. Like it's a little, like I guess it's like a little unsettling, but I feel like people expect it to be like way scarier than it is. It's not really that scary. It's like paranoia inducing, maybe. I have a really high like horror tolerance though, so that might be like part of it. So I don't know. It's eerie. Yeah, eerie. More of a spooky game. Yeah, but it don't really. It's not like scary. I guess. It's more vibe scary than actual scary. Yeah. I think the only thing that really kind of gets me is like jump scares. I will say the dream sequence is kind of freaky, actually. When too many people die in your house and you have like a dream sequence thing, which I didn't get on stream. That's about the only part that I was like, this is actually kind of making me a little, this is making me a little nervous. But the rest of it, I was like, yeah, this is kind of like, you just kind of talk to people, like nothing really happens. Nothing really happens. I feel like I get got by like jump scares, maybe sometimes. But I don't really scare too easy, actually. So I don't know. My tolerance might be too high. I like when stuff is like kind of creepy. If it's kind of creepy, it's fun. Jump scares are the cheapest form of scare. Yeah, but like they work. So also there's a lot, I feel. There's so many. But me sitting here being like, we're gonna play Eclipsium today. The environment unsettled me whenever I really felt a distressing level of discomfort. Were any of you guys not here for Eclipsium the first time? I feel bad if I'm just showing it to people who have already seen it again. But you didn't spin the wheel. I fear that there might not actually be a wheel. I could make a wheel really quickly that says Eclipsium on like every single thing. And I can spin it. And I can be like, whoa, Eclipsium, what? That's crazy. Crazy sad. I want to see it again. I really want to play it again. I really want to play it again. I really want to play it again. Woo! It was so fun. I only caught like 20 minutes of it. It was kind of fun. It was good. I enjoyed it so deeply that I'm like, I don't know. It was so good. It was so good. I don't know. I don't know if other people felt that way, but I felt that way. I really liked it. My freaking thing is messed up. It was, I don't know. It was such a good experience, and I've been wanting to go back and play it again. It's kind of hypnotizing. So I'm sure some people have missed it. Yeah, people definitely missed it because it was at a way later time for me. But it was definitely my favorite thing that we did. I think the only downside is that like some of the puzzles like I'm gonna get immediately because I'm gonna remember them. Unfortunately. But I don't know. It was Beam. I think we're gonna replay Eclipsium. Sorry for no wheel. Also, sorry this month it was like kind of horror games and then Pokemon. Yes! And then... Pokemon. Did you get all the achievements? I'm missing 2. I thought I played the little, puzzle in the waiting room. And it didn't actually give me it. And then the other one is like a secret that I like just absolutely didn't... I didn't even know it existed, so I wouldn't have gotten it. There was one in the mirror area. Yeah, that's the one. I'm missing that one. But apparently it's really real. What do you mean? Oh, did you see the thing by accident? Because, like... I don't know. Pokemon Area 17 is a horror game? Guys, I haven't played... Oh, rare. It's... You basically just have to turn around right before you leave. Which... Why would you do that? So... I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Jam into the tracks in Eclipsium. It's such a cool game. Also, I remember distinctly noticing you was one peg in the waiting room. Okay, hater. What the heck? Gosh, I think this guy hates me. This guy freaking hates me. Can't believe we hit 800. 800 subscriber! 800 subscriber! That's crazy. That's crazy! That's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. I still can't believe I'm doing homework. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! I'm so excited because I didn't backseat. Yeah. I'm so excited. I don't know. I'm so excited. I love doing meet and greets. I love doing meet and greets so much. I don't know. I love being able to like see people face to face and be like, hello. Hello, Dormy. Hello. It's so fun. I don't know. I've been so sappy recently because there's so much like so much happens all the time. So much happens all the time. So much happens all the time. I don't know. So much to do. I know. I keep trying to save it. I keep trying to save it because like it'll be my anniversary before you know it, and then when it's my anniversary, I get to be annoying. I get to be annoying on my anniversary. But for now, it's like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like things have been good. You are always annoying. What? What the heck? You don't have to wait for anniversary to be annoying. I just don't want to be. I don't want to say all of my sappy stuff right now. I don't want to say all of my sappy stuff right now because I have to save some of my sap for 1 year. Can you believe it? I can't. I can't believe it. Not at all, it's insane. No, it is! It is! It's so... Nope. It's so crazy. It's actually so crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been a year. It doesn't feel like it's been a year at all. Like, at all, really. I feel like I started doing this yesterday. But I also feel like I've been doing this forever. It's like a very weird combination of feelings. I feel like Offguy was last week sometimes. No, me too! No, me too! I've been busy with stuff, so it makes sense that it hasn't sunk in. I do really wonder if it ever does. From everything I've ever heard from other people is that, like, it kind of doesn't. Like, it never really actually fully sinks in. Like, you think it will, and you think it does, and you think it has, and then if it doesn't. And then it just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Gonna hit the ground running and give the pace up. I don't agree with that, but I do appreciate that you think that. I next year want to work very, very hard. To do more things, I think. Because I feel in a lot of ways like a lot of this year has been like so overwhelming. It's been so overwhelming. And I'm so anxious, and so sometimes it's been hard for me to like be really, really consistent, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna be my #1 critic, probably. I'm sure there's some other person out there who hates me more than I do. But I do, there's a lot of things that I'm like, you know, I want to plan more special stuff. I want to do more silly stuff. I want to work harder. I don't know. There's just like a lot of things, areas that I think I can improve. Not like in like a, oh my god, I'm the worst and I don't do anything. I think for a lot of you, you're like, maybe shows up to stream and I'm happy. But I don't know, there's like, I don't know. I want to do more. I want there to be more dormies. I want to be more consistent with things. I gotta get less anxious. I gotta get less anxious. But yeah, I have lots of stuff that I'm thinking about that I want to do. Lots of game series that I want to play. Yeah. I think it's just been hard because it's like, it's so crazy, and like some days I'm just like, whoa. I'm just like, whoa, there are people. And I think that's hard sometimes to like conceptualize. I guess honestly the reason why I do kind of like meet and greet so much is it's cool to like see humans. I think we talked about this before off Kai even, where I was like, I can't imagine how it is to be like really big, like huge streamer, huge streamer. Like I'm talking like crazy huge, right? I can't imagine because I feel like sitting here right now, like I can't conceptualize like a room of 20 people, right? You know, I don't know what that looks. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that looks like. No, because I kind of doubt that like people at that level do either, right? I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Also, I don't know. Being like 20 is just like a small classroom. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, it is. But like but like, you know, Roto was more than 20 people for sure. I mean, maybe, right? I feel like you guys are not getting. You guys are not getting what I'm saying. Sometimes you like look at something and you're like, huh? Is that even like? Is that even good? I like when they are taking me very literally. They are taking me very literally. They're taking me very literally right now. I understand, guys, that I have been in a room that might have had 20 people in it. I do get that. I do understand that is an experience that I have had, right? Right? Of course, you know? But like, you know, I've met at least 50 stories. It's hard to conceptualize all of them at once. It's kind of like that, right? Where it's very like, yeah. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like you see number and you're like, yeah, that's a number, but I guess. And then I'm like, imagine that many people, and I'm like, I don't I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I think I could picture like 10 people. But I don't know if I could picture more than that. Like, I met people at Offkai, and I think I met like 30 plus people both times. And I don't think that I could then sit here and picture all of those people in a room. You know? It's very like, yeah. Did you rotate them in your mind? I'm rotating you right now, spinning you in a circle. That's what I'm like trying to say, is that it's like, it's very hard to conceptualize sometimes. It's like crazy. It really is. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then it like hits me and I'm like, those are like real people. I don't know how to like, of course I know you're like real people, but like there's a word for this. You know, like when you're in the car and you drive past like another car and you're like, the person in that car next to me is like a person who like has thoughts and feelings and like goes home and like has family and like all that kind of stuff. You know? It's kind of crazy. I guess that's kind of what I mean. It's kind of crazy. There's a person with a life in there. Yeah. It's kind of the opposite of what happens when you're in a car, though. That's what I always think when I'm in the car. I'm like, I wonder where that person's going. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder if they just got off work. I wonder what's going on in their life. I don't relate. Other cars are only there to get in my way. I think about how you were still there after stream ends. No, right? Isn't it kind of weird? Isn't it kind of weird? Also, hi, Mimi. Hi, Didi. You know? Like, I sit here and I'm like, the two dormies probably just got off of their phone or their, like, computer or something. And they're like, maybe they went to go get a snack. Or, like, maybe it's, like, morning where they are, so they're going to work. It's like baby object permanence on another level. It's crazy. I literally don't... I don't know. It's so... I don't know. I'm sorry this is my conversation of the day. So maybe the Vtuber dissociates in the next stream. Unfortunately, I think of you guys way too freaking much for that to be the case. So... I think about what dormies are doing until I go to bed. Also, my mouse is dying. Not me, my mouse thing. And sometimes I dream about streaming. So then I think about you then too. So... I literally... Also, some of you probably know this because literally you guys will tweet anything and I like it. You literally will just tweet like, just had a sandwich, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, and I'm like in the tweet. It just like shows up my timeline, and I'm like, whoa, yay! This feels fitting for replaying Eclipsium, I think. I kind of agree, actually. Can I admit something? Sure, now that you've started the question, I feel like I have no choice but to let you admit what you want to admit. My parasocial goat. Do you like us or something? Maybe. You know what's so weird to me? Actually, especially like Dargon saying that specifically. This is like so like I come from like I come from like idol otaku fandom specifically. And like those girls get so up in your business. Those girls get so up in your business where I'm like, I'm not even like half as bad as some of the people. Some of the girls that I've seen. Like, one time I made a tweet mentioning you by name to see if you would see it because you talked about seeing everything, you never saw it. Like a dozen people said you definitely would see it in the comments. Maybe I did see it. Maybe I did see it. Maybe I didn't want to take your bait. Stop baiting me. Stop baiting me. Put some effort into it. Some effort into it. I see your tweets. I remember your lamp one. I thought that one was funny. Where you asked me for a picture of my thing. But there's been multiple times where people are like, I wonder if Mimi will see this. I wonder if Mimi will see this. I'm like, you gotta put effort. You gotta put effort in. You gotta put effort in. So Ash is a while back losing his Twitter idol. She's just like, hi, I was watching your stream. No, they're annoying. They're annoying. They're so freaking nosy. They're so freaking nosy. I think I told you guys about my what was it? My like one Oshi who would literally like save photos of me just to like crop things that she thought were specifically cute so she could send them back to me. And be like, this is so cute. What the heck? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yoshi's kind of stalker. And you know what? That's not even the craziest thing I've ever heard about. I have like friends who are like, yeah, I'm friends with like I'm mutuals with my Oshi's like mom on Instagram, and sometimes she DMs me about my Oshi. Like there are some crazy things that happen in like idol world. So you guys are like, sometimes Mimi randomly likes my tweets. I'm like, you don't even know. You don't even know some of the things that are happening out there. You don't even know. You don't even know some of the things I've seen. I would die of a heart attack if that happened to me. I think it's a little difficult because, like, it's a different dynamic, I think. It's a different dynamic for sure. Because you, like, as much as I've seen people try to compare VTubers to idols, it's really hard. Like, it's really hard to make a direct comparison, I feel. See, like, my tweet about the test? Yeah, you took your test and you did good. Good job. I have some friends who regularly show often that their favorite groups that they started hanging out with family members of the girls in the group because they come to every show too. No, literally. No, literally. Because, yeah, like, if you're an idol otaku, assuming that you're in Japan, right? It's definitely difficult if you're, like, overseas, which I think could still lead to, like, oh my god, she's looking at me, like, feeling. But if you're, like, an otaku, like, in Japan, you literally see this girl, like, multiple times a week. If not, at least, like, I don't even know, like, like, it's hard to, like, explain. I don't know. You see, like, you see her so much, so it's different. It's different? I don't know. Also, hi, Evan. I would simply use photo by a bi-weekly Oshi sponsor. What I'm trying to say is that I feel like you would get used to it. Not like in like you wouldn't still be like a fan, but it's like, it would be a very different dynamic, I think. It would be a very, very different dynamic because it's like, you would humanize that person like so much more, I think, because you see them so often. So it definitely feels different. Like most people go, like, when you go to like VTuber meet and greets, it's like, because they're so infrequent, it's very like, oh, I liked when this, or I liked when that, or you really inspire me. This is like the main thing that I like really, really want to tell you. Blah, 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 blah. But like, some people literally, they see their Oshi so much that they're just like, yeah, work this week kind of sucked. Anyways, how are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Like, it's very different. Or the girl will be like, yeah, I saw your tweet about how, like, you lost your job. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I hope everything works out for you. You know? I think I said this before. One of my friends is very well known in the fandom, and members will get stoked and wave at them if they show up late, like in the middle of the song. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's very different. You do see me every day, but like, we don't talk one-on-one every single day. You know? So it's different. It's different. There's a bunch of people here. I mean, I could start asking you about your job, I guess. I think other people might get annoyed. Like, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I saw your tweet about your cat. Like, I hope everything's going well. And blah, blah, blah. I have seen some VTubers start doing like virtual stuff. Like virtual meet and greets more often. Which I think is cool. Like ones that are not like out of convention. I've seen some people doing that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I think that's neat. I'm ooms with a VTuber Ioshi. Is that grammatically correct? No, it's kind of crazy at the beginning. Oomph. You're oompies. You're oompies. I keep messing with things on my desk. I need like a fidget thing. Is a virtual meet and greet just a Discord call? It's like Discord or Zoom. I think are the ones that I've seen. Will you do a virtual meet and greet at Chuck E. Cheese? We get enough dormies together in one place. Can we celebrate my birthday at Chuck E. Cheese? Can we celebrate my birthday at Chuck E. Cheese? Will somebody take me to Chuck E. Cheese? Maybe there will be a Mimi plush by then, and you can take her to the Chuck E. Cheese. About Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. I fear that that's not real. I fear that that's not real. I haven't thought about FNAF in so long. Chuck E. Cheese Oshikatsu. Do you think the person in the Chuck E. Cheese in the Chuck E. Cheese costume would hold the mouse plushie? Do you think? I talked about FNAF literally yesterday. Yeah, I did. I did do that. Oh, I just said that it was kind of like FNAF. But not that it is FNAF. I'm gonna talk about it in depth. Just think about Halo instead. I don't think I'll do that. I heard you guys were having some issues over there. I think you guys were having some issues over there. Oh, I talked about FNAF twice yesterday. Now I'm remembering. I said I compared it to the purple guy walking thing. And then have you played FNAF? Yes. I was in middle school at some point. I don't know how to tell you this. My middle school diet of Kill la Kill and FNAF, apparently. Take a picture of Chuck E. Cheese and Vivi cosplay. I really like that. I played on my tablet. I played on my laptop. And I was freaking locked in. I was locked in. I've actually never played the other games. I've only played the first one. But it was pretty fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It like surprises me, I guess, that people like haven't played FNAF. I feel like it was so huge when it came out, but maybe that's because I was a middle schooler. I feel like middle school is kind of crazy. When else am I gonna watch it? That's when it came out. When else am I gonna watch it? I've never played FNAF, but I watched streams of them all at this point. Somehow don't even know what FNAF gameplay is like. FNAF gameplay is literally you check camera and lights, and that's it. For the first one. It sucks. Don't hate on my goat, man. Don't hate on my goat. Didn't know what FNAF was until VTubers. Kinda got back into the FNAF lore sphere recently. I never played FNAF because I only play good games. Alright, man. FNAF was one of the damn kids for me. I watched the streams of it though. I feel like it's a popular streamer game because you get jump scared. So people are like, because you wanna see your Oshi scream and be like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. This is so hard. The Halo community is scared of their entire franchise of FNAF. Why do you keep telling me to talk about Halo then? Do you want them to bother me? You want them to bother me? You want them to bother me? The gameplay loop for FNAF is not bad. It's just, like, literally, I have so many old people in my chat who are, like, so resistant to change. Like, unironically. Like, unironically, they're like, anything that's new is terrible. And everything that I like is good. And it's like, okay. Hag love. Dude, I'm talking about playing FNAF in middle school. You came in at a bad time. Came in at a bad time. FNAF is not new. I mean, no, not in current day, but it did come out when some of you guys were in college. Or graduated already. So that's a little... You gotta kind of do the math on that one. No. Is FNAF retro? This retro point and click game, Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF arcade cabinet. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Now that I think about it. Not you, the old chatters. I'm glad that you love all hags. Equal opportunity hag enjoyer. Passive is one of those PC games you play at school. I could totally do that. There's like 3 buttons. FNAF is one of the ones that people were putting on their calculators. Remember? I don't know if any of you guys experienced that, like back in school, where like when you had the, what are they, the TI-80s or whatever, people would put games on them. And the TI-84, yeah, TI-84 calculator for FNAF, people would put FNAF on there. People would put FNAF on there. I wrote games for them. Exactly. How the hell do people put games on those? I don't know. I just remember people were playing FNAF on their calculator and I was like jealous because I couldn't figure out how they do it and I wanted to play FNAF on my calculator. Can we get an Nemimi Yane stream on a TI-84? Are there any like really tech inclined normies? This has to be something that you could like maybe do. You can write programs on them. I'm not good at tech, so I didn't know how to like do it. Like I didn't know how to put the thing on there. I mean, they can run FNAF like really badly, but they can definitely like run FNAF. It's a point and click game. Sure, it would be hard if you get a Mimi animation. We need to put our best minds on this immediately. I don't think they have an internet connection. I assume that you would like connect it to a computer, so it's not the same, but you could probably like, right? Could you like connect it to a computer and then display the image onto the calculator? It's kind of cheating. But I feel like that would work. I don't think it can work in real time. Maybe it's just an external display. That would still count. You would get it on there. Second monitor content, but it's a calculator. Yeah, no, I'm not really saying like you're gonna go take your math test and then the Nemimi Yane stream is also playing on your calculator. I'm just like, could you like put the image on there? I love all your Halloween outfits. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like you could do that. I feel like you could do it. I feel like it would be possible. You can do anything. It would take a lot of work though. Please. I'm gonna debut as a VTuber that only plays games on a TI-84. Can someone tell Lily to do that? I need Lily to steal that bit. That seems like a good Lily bit. I want her to take that first. Sorry, Instant. I need Lily playing Minecraft on a calculator. It has to happen. I don't know. I need Lily playing Minecraft on a calculator. You hate me. I do. It's true. It's true. Hi, Mega. I'm gonna stream on Tumblr. Just you wait. Just you wait. Me and all of the bots. Me and all of the lovely ladies that are bot accounts are gonna stream on Tumblr. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. More like you'll stream on Wattpad. Does Wattpad even still exist? Is Wattpad even still like a thing? You should buy Mimi ads on Tumblr. They can't be that expensive. Nobody advertises on Tumblr anymore. I think you could do it. Surely it doesn't. What is that? Wattpad? Wattpad is like a fanfiction site for not the best fanfictions, but it's there. My favorite thing about Wattpad is that it had comments similar to like SoundCloud. You know, sometimes like if you go on SoundCloud, you'll be listening to a song, and then it'll like the comment will pop up. Wattpad was like that too, where people could comment on like sentences. I think everyone uses AO3 now. No, they always have. Wattpad existed alongside AO3 for like the youth, youngsters. That's where all like the teenage girls write their like Harry Potter, Imagine, One Direction, Imagine stuff. That's where those were. It's like a different place. Wattpad is a different beast compared to AO3. I'm so glad I have Horse. Horse, I'm so glad I have you sometimes, man. I need... Bro, sometimes I feel crazy, man. I think the youngsters use AO3 now. I think so. They probably have some website that nobody knows about, though. My high school girlfriend showed me One Direction fan fiction on there. Yeah. I was friends with girls in middle school who were like huge One Direction fans. And they... I think I told part of this story before. But like, they were very possessive. They were very possessive over like certain One Direction boys. So you couldn't also like the same One Direction boy. And then this girl fought with me because she would send me fan fiction. Also, hi Fuzzy. She would send me fan fiction of her favorite One Direction boy, and I would read them because she told me to. And I would lie and say that one of the boys was my favorite because I wanted to fit in. Okay? I wanted to fit in. I don't actually care. But I was like, yeah, I like this one because, I don't know, nobody else picked that one yet. So I picked him because nobody else wanted him. So I was like, okay, I'll pick that one, I guess. And so... But she was send me fan fictions of her favorite boy, and I would read them. And then I remember I think I told part of the story, but I didn't tell the fanfic part because I wasn't in the mood to get into like the concept of Wattpad on like a beautiful Monday afternoon whenever I originally talked about this. But yeah, so she would send me the fanfics of her One Direction boy and be like, this one is so good. He's like a serial killer in this one, and it's great. And I'm like, okay. And I'd read it, and I was like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty okay. It's fine. And then I remember I told one of our mutual friends, like, hey, did you read this fanfiction of insert One Direction boy here that so-and-so likes? And she was like, no, I didn't. She didn't send it to me. And I was like, oh, well, sorry. She sent it to me and I read it and I thought it was pretty good. And then this friend went to her and was like, hey, Nemimi likes your One Direction guy. She's lying about liking other One Direction guy, which I was, because I don't like any of them. And then she like got mad at me and wouldn't talk to me for like months because she was like, I can't believe that you would like him, and then because I am the only person who's allowed to like him. And I was like, you're sending me the fan fiction. You're sending me the fan. You sent me the fan fiction. Of course, I read it. Am I not supposed to read it? You linked it to me. I had a crush on this girl. I feel like I need to add that to like the layers here. I feel like I need to add that to like the layers here, just in case. Just in case it can't get worse for me. Ah, it was awful. It was awful. Love trying when the guy doesn't exist. He doesn't know her. Girl is so beautiful. Dude, I wanted to die. Why do all the fix have them as criminals? I couldn't tell you. Cause that shit begs. Dude, I read some of the craziest stuff on Wattpad back then. The girls, women are scary. They are coming up with some of the craziest stuff like ever. Like stuff that I feel like some of you like could not even like conceptualize. Like it was wild. I remember this fanfic vividly. Like the concept of this fanfic, I literally remember it vividly. Because I was in there like, this is crazy. This is what? It was insane. It was insane. And I was like, okay, they were crazy. They were crazy over there. They were crazy. They were crazy. The evil boy fanfic stuff goes crazy. It does. These girls are watching Dexter and Grey's Anatomy. There's a dire desire for gore and drama. I don't even know. I don't even know what it was. I'll be honest. I don't even. It was just, I just remember it was insane. It was insane. It was insane. That's all I can really say. It was just, I just... Literally every single fanfic that you would send me to, the guy was a criminal. I was like, do you read anything else? Like, at all? Like, I can't judge you, but like, also like... Also, like, old romance novels that show where the guy's just evil have existed forever. Literally, like, also, like, most of the romance novels that are popular now are still like that. They're still like that. So many of them are like that. Where it's like, what if he was evil and he kidnapped you? Or what if he, I don't know, he was a monster and he kidnapped you and you secretly like him and, but not really, but kind of. And then you get married. I don't know. That's like all of them. Lots of kidnapping. No, there's a lot of kidnapping. Like, go to your local Barnes & Noble. Find like a romance section for women, and you will see so many that are like, what if you got kidnapped? What if... I remember reading kidnapping romance as a kid. I mean... romantic girlies are getting fed. It's true! It's true! They're popular. They're popular too. You know, I do think that like we need to teach these women about AO3 though, because like low-key the fanfics on AO3 are kind of better. I feel. And they're free. So I don't know. Are the soft romance novels available in bookstores even better than fanfics? I really don't think that they're not. They are. They're definitely not. They're definitely not. So you could just go read. You could go read an AO3 fic. There's a few ships that if you type them in and you sort by kudos, like it's better than whatever's on the market. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm not a trashy romance novel person. Personally, it's just not really for me, I feel. But if any of you guys are, what's the worst fic you've ever read, Mimi? I liked monetization on Twitch and soon to be YouTube. I don't wanna... Come on! Asking a girl what fanfic she's reading is kind of messed up. You can't do that. Put it in stream chat. What the... No! No! How bad does it get? You should go on AO3. You should go on AO3. And you should sort by content warnings. And I feel like that'll give you like an idea. Sometimes you just be reading something. Sometimes also like you missed a tag and you just are like, oh, okay. And you're like, oh yeah. And then you get to that part and you're like, oh, I didn't know that was there. Whatever. I feel like at that point you're kind of like rocking with it at that point. Like you kind of like you can't leave. Also, nobody uses Dead Dove anymore. And they're asking for worse quality, not worse freaky. I assume it was worse freaky. Oh, I guess they warned me. Some people don't know how to tag. Some people don't know how to tag. Also, I've read a lot of bad fanfics that just are not well written. That's kind of the risk that you run into. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes I kind of have high standards and I'll click in. Miss a tag. Girl, you need to take yourself to AO3 and look at how many tags and words that these people have in there. It is very, very easy to miss one. Very easy. Trust me. Sometimes it's like buried in the middle and you're just like, oh yeah, I guess that was there and I didn't even see it. I mean, if you're like... AO3 has like a sorting system. AO3 has a sorting system, so technically if you really don't want to see something, you can filter it out. So when people complain, I'm always like, you could take that out of there if you want to. Skill issue? Learn how to use the website. It is. I like non-cosplay. This one's cute! I've had this from the beginning, and I kept being like, I need to use this costume! And then I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but it was more like I wanted to save it, and then because I was like, I want people to see it because it's so cute, and then I couldn't find a good time to wear it. I think my favorite fanfic thing is when you can tell that somebody, you can tell what someone's job is. Like, I think I mentioned this before, but there was a fanfic author that I really, really liked. I guess. I don't know, I haven't read any of her stuff in a while. And I very quickly found out that she was a nurse. Like, very quickly. I was like, ooh, the way that you're describing some of this is and then she mentioned in the notes of one of the chapters that she is an ER nurse, specifically. And I was like, yep, that does track. That does track. That does track. Also, bye, Mega! In the chapter, so on AO3 there's notes. You can have a note at the beginning or at the end. And in one of the chapters, like, it took a while for her to update or something. And so she put in the chapter note. She was like, oh, sorry, like, I'm an ER nurse and, you know, the world's been crazy. Sorry. And it's like, oh, yeah. Yuki, she used to be a social worker. No, literally. Literally. It's stuff like that where you're like, I know what you do. I know what you do. But footnotes. I'm obsessed with the fact that some of you guys have not used AO3. Like, I don't think about these things sometimes. It's such like a common thing for me. But like, yeah, no, of course. Most of you are dudes and not fangirl women in their early 20s, so I guess this makes sense. I guess. Crazy how it be like that. Hop on AO3. Hop on AO3. Hop on AO3. AO3 enjoyer here. Honestly, I haven't even heard about it until today. In middle school or high school, I used Wattpad. Would never read fanfiction. I like reading people switching characters together. Me too. I like when they suffer. I think they should suffer. I think they should suffer. I was on fanfiction.net. Old. Mimi, your monetization. That's not that crazy. That is not a crazy thing to say. I just wanted to read cute, sappy romance. If I were to read, like, cute, sappy romance, like, I go read, like, a shoujo manga or something. But, like, if I want to read some random Fujo being like, I need to put these two characters through literally the worst possible experience ever to the point that you feel sick to your stomach, I'm going to AO3. I know where I need to go. I know where I need to go. I know where I need to be. That's just how it is. I don't think I've ever felt that. It's kind of cathartic, actually. But I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. Maybe other people don't feel that way. Maybe other people don't feel that way, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's like how sometimes, like, you know, maybe you don't know, but you know how sometimes, like, you want to cry and you go watch, like, a sad video and you cry and then you're just kind of like, okay, yeah, I have experienced my feelings. And yeah, exactly. It's like that. It's the same concept, I feel. I get that, but you can't say I get it, but then you don't get it. Angst is a tag that I avoid. I love suffering. Using art to process your feelings, crazy. Nobody gets me. Nobody understands the darkness inside. Nobody gets it. This is cry you speak of. Everyone should cry every so often. It's good for you. It's good for you. I don't think those two things are the same. Yes, they are, Vortex. I'm full of light and hope and happiness. Everyone should cry once in a while. I cried recently on stream, unfortunately. And I was like, yeah. I feel better. I feel better. Sometimes you just feel better. Sometimes you tear up a little bit, you cry a little bit, and you're like, yeah. Not everyone can cry when they need to is the problem, I think. I always go watch sad animal videos. Like when they like go rescue a cat and they like nurse it back to health and then it gets adopted and it makes me cry. And I'm like, yay. I feel better. Sometimes you just need to cry. Isn't that a happy animal video? Yeah, but like it's sad because the animal is sad and then the animal is happy. It's like happy crying. I don't know. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. That's just like an example. I don't really cry at like fan fiction. As much as just like sometimes I like I don't know, sometimes I can read something and I'm like, wow, this is like really messed up. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm chilling. I'm chilling. What? My brain. I can usually get myself to cry if I replay certain emotional scenes and shows that I've watched. Oh, can you? I think I've cried at happy fanfiction, but not sad fanfiction. Wait, really? That's so weird to me. I find it really hard. Like, I feel like emotionally invested, but I don't feel like it's hard to like move me to like tears when I'm like reading something. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. You can cry and come in too. You should be an actor. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna grab my headache medicine before we start Eclipsium in case I die. In case I die! Your Line April is my cry show? Man. What are we arguing out? Arguing about? I'm a Your Lie hater, it's almost great, but it doesn't realize how hammy it is. Well, of course! Old men yelling at clouds, true. Sorry you were there killed me? Inside Mari made me cry too. That thing is crazy. That thing is crazy. I used to be a lot less emotional over media until I started putting myself in the shoes of the characters more, and I'm so much better after opening up that part of myself. I think that's a really important part of experiencing art in general. It's really important. Something that I do think that a lot of people don't consider. At least this is something I see more often. At least something I see more often is that people refuse to like understand the characters. Does that make sense? That makes sense. I don't know. But it's good to like get yourself into the character's head and try to understand why they're doing something, even if you don't agree. Even if you're like, if that was me, like I wouldn't do that. Like that's okay. That's an okay feeling to have. But like, you know, I don't even disagree with Murphy. They were just coming after you and I thought it was funny. Sorry, headache medicine time. What do I want to get in the character side? And I said, why would character do that? It seems illogical for their character. Well, that's just like critique. That's like normal critique, I think. That's normal critique. The motivations of people are what make stories compelling. It's true. Thank you. Hi. And hi, Faulty. I think I missed you. I missed you. Do we do Eclipsium? Do we do Eclipsium? Do we do Eclipsium? Do you guys want to do Eclipsium? You might not want to do Eclipsium. Do you want to do Eclipsium? I want to do Eclipsium. So I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Yes. Up to you. I want to do what you want. Heck yeah. I really want to do Eclipsium. Yes, play what you want. You always want me to play what I want. I'm fine, but should I maybe drop off much of the VOD of the first time, or you think it's fine? I'll be totally honest, I don't talk a lot. I really just kind of go the whole time. So you could probably watch. You could watch. I think you could watch. Probably. Go watch probably. We have to drop in a couple hours anyways, though. You hate me? You hate me? You hate me? Okay, I want to tweet that on. Sorry, I'm being dragged outside. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sorry. I feel like this is sucker being like, and where do you think? What do you think? You think you're allowed to go places? I think you're allowed to go places. Food with friend. I hope you enjoy. I hope it's yummy. Hold on, sorry. I'm like, I gotta reorganize my 900 freaking tabs. So happy Eclipsium when the wheels spin. Can't believe you guys thought there would be an actual wheel. Tisk. Actually, that doesn't surprise me. I just like to bully you guys. Wheel spin with only one segment. Exactly. I think Eclipsium was like, best experience with headphones. Okay. I will say that this game might kill my stream. Maybe. But it should be okay. Is it wrong to think you'd make the game decision with more whimsy? I do what I want. Around here. I do what I want. I'm spinning the wheel in my brain. Also, I deeply enjoyed this game and I want to play it again. Really, honestly, that's all there is to it. Alright, I forgot about YouTube. Yeah, there's both. Hi, YouTube Dormies. Hi, Twitch Dormies. Hi, all Dormies. The wheel only has Eclipsium. Exactly. Okay, I gotta move. The one downside of I guess my big old head is gonna be in the way. I think that's like unavoidable. Yeah, it's like unavoidable. The same Dormies though. There are some like different. I do see some different people, which is kind of exciting, actually. Girl, you are so hot. My Oshi is so good at being hot. Continue options. I can continue. Continue where though? Maybe I shouldn't do this. She's gonna be so hand. Sorry for anybody who has seen this. Oh. Exit menu. I saved less than 5 minutes ago. How do I reset my save? Hot ears. I think I restarted. Options. Dun, 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 dun. Delete save file. Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Walk in. Love this game, man. I love this game, man. Wait a second, I might turn the game audio off a little bit. It seems kind of low. So many games I've played recently have like weird sound mixing. Peak once again. Peak once again. Dude, this game is so good. It's so insane. It's so insane. Okay, here, let me adjust audio. And so you guys don't freaking yell at me. I'll do that we're playing Eclipsium. I can't update YouTube, so you're gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna have to deal with that. Do you want me to turn it up a little bit? I'll turn it up a little bit. It might get a little loud sometimes. I'm sorry, but the music is good, so I don't really care. To watch me enjoy myself. And also, if your eyeballs hurt at like dithering and stuff, I'm sorry. I still love seeing that all the hand stuff is like even the effects later are like actual how do I explain? It's like effects makeup like on actual hand, which is crazy. I still thought this was his heart the first time. I wonder how they did the tongue thing. Fractal effects in a video game is really cool. Because I was curious if it was like a post. It was like a post thing, or if it was like a thing beforehand. I thought he just does it like immediately. There's no other option. Gotta cut your tongue out. What else could you possibly do? What else could you possibly do? Okay, I gotta do my game move. No, this way. How do I... Guys, Mimi is bad at the game for children. Mimi is bad at the game for children. Go this way. Grab this one. It's hard to control the hand. Okay. Yeah. You're young, your fine motor skills are still developing. I will kill you. There we go. How does this one work? Oh, it's like a loop. I don't know what... We did it! We did it! She's doing it right. Oh, she's a genius. Yay! I hope that counted. Did anyone see my Steam achievements for me? Did that count? Incredible stuff. Shut up! Congrats, that was made for toddlers. hate you. I do really feel the whole, like... Whoa, what is this? Stairs. Because we talked, people who watch me play this, we talked about the... what we thought it kind of meant, I guess, afterwards. It's such a beautiful game. This game is gorgeous. I think, unless it's just on my end. Oh, rip. This game is gorgeous. If you weren't there the first time, I got a lot from a replay. That's kind of what I'm like thinking. I've been wanting to replay it, but I'm just like, I just want to play it on stream again. I want people who, even if one person here hasn't seen it, that's enough, man. It's so, this game is crazy. Yeah, you have the achievement. Chill? I haven't seen it. Yay! Woman. I haven't seen it or heard of it, so it's new for me. Unironically, this is my game of the year. Like... like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Like, actually. This game is crazy. Unless in the next 2 months we play something like absolutely insane. Like, this is it for me. I've been waiting for this too, so when it came out, I'm so freaking excited. And I made Senna play it. Anna! Thank you! Hello, Akasamise. I love you all. Hey, what's already time is scary, isn't it? Oh no. Oh yeah, did you see the Fright Fest category? It's all for Halloween stuff, including costumes and horror games, and has high visibility on Twitch's front page. Is that a thing? I still need to watch Senna's VOD. You do. I watched part of it. It was awesome. Yeah, for this week. High visibility. People are gonna come watch me play Eclipsium in my costume. I don't know if I want high visibility. It's kind of scary. Welcome back, Heart Statue. I know. Oh man. Oh man. Let me know if the game is too loud. I can't really tell. I can't tell. I want to share you with anyone else anyway. No, you should. I want more people to know about Mouse. I want more people to know about Mouse. Platforming. They're decided? What do you mean? If more people know about Mouse, Mouse can do cool things. Have you ever thought about that? Then you get more Mouse. For the price of one. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that what it's all about? Guys, this game is so freaking beautiful. This game is so freaking beautiful! I can't. You know, it's just beautiful with the dormies. True. I almost said I missed that. I'm not even gonna lie. I almost said I missed that. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what? I do think I'll get a lot out of a replay because I'm sitting here like, where do I go? I don't remember. This does look really cool. It's so cool. Whee! Have you thought about trying look outside? Maybe. I'm not totally against turn-based combat. I just think, like, RPGs sometimes are not for me. I definitely have recommended to a few friends who don't VTubers. Eclipsium! I also think all of you guys should play this. Genuinely. This is my opinion. Tree with mini axe. Tree with mini axe in it. I didn't really... First playthrough, I don't think I really even noticed what this was. Big tree with mini axe in it. Knife. Knife. Those hands are different from the players. They're a woman's hands, I'm pretty sure. Ones in the cutscene? Yeah. Whoa. It won't let me climb over there. It hates me. So cool that he actually made the knife hand. I want to see what this looks like. In like the... In the makeup thing. I wish to see it. Do you have many games that you would replay because you're attached to them? I don't know. I played this one recently and I've just been like, man, I really need to... I want to replay it so bad. Alright. We're replaying Handful Boyfriend. Lock in. Lock in. Handful. I do want to replay Hatoful so badly. At some point. Especially because you guys recommended to people and I'm like, we need an updated version. It's a 12-hour live stream instead. Exactly. Exactly. You can watch both and compare. You can spend an entire day watching both and comparing. Holiday Star for Christmas. I know! I kind of regret playing Holiday Star right after because I play Holiday Star every single... Ooh. Ooh. I play Holiday Star every year, so I was like, wait. 24 hour. You should play both Hatoful VODs at the same time. So you can just experience me experiencing the game, but in 2 different periods. Between 2 years apart, honestly. Years apart. Dun, dun, dun. messed it up, but I made it. Woo. Woo. Ah. So they start at... So they finish both around the same time? No, like me replaying Hatful, but then you have the VOD also playing at the same time. You know? Do it again on Valentine's Day? What if I want to do like an actual thing on Valentine's Day? What if I like you guys or something? The heck? Can't do the same bit every year. That'd be cool, I guess. What if we play through another, just be cute for some Valentine's Day? Shut up! I was about to say, what if we play like slow damage on Valentine's Day next year? What if we play another visual novel? It's not even like something cutesy. It's like freaky, horrible yaoi. And I'm like, yeah. And the whole screen is censored the entire time. What if? Has to be completion though, one sitting. How difficult would that be to do? Sorry, I'm looking around. I'm wandering. They just get progressively freakier? Okay, well I feel like we need some in between Hatful into slow damage. Forgot about slow damage, it's been a while. I still haven't played it. It was on Niall's like 10 games to get to know me thing. And I was like, man. But so was Hotline Miami and like Rio. Blood. Yucky. Sayanuta next, it's tame. Dog strings. Why are you lying? Hotline Miami, your second favorite dating sim. I love Hotline Miami. I feel like my 10 games to get to know me would be potentially so freaking weird because I haven't actually like played that many games. So it would be so strange to put together. Can you read me the entirety of Fate's Day Night? Man, can I read me the entirety of Fate's Day Night? Famous Face Outlaw, the best visual novel. Man up down, man this way. I like your answer in some games just Animal Crossing. I tried to think of what it would be realistically. And I don't know. Guys, what if we died? I've been thinking about what I would put because I want to do the trend. But I don't know. I want to be trendy like everybody else. I feel like I don't know. What are my games? Can I make this? Nope. Oh. I died. I was trying to make it and I was like, man, I have never played a game in my life. Eclipsium might be on there, no? Maybe. The girl who's replaying this like a week after she played it the first time. Also, yeah, when you die, the little area updates to the last area you were in. It's so good. It's so Peem. Guys, it's Peem. Guys, it's Peem. Guys, it's Peem. I feel like MGS would make it for sure. Blech. Sorry, you can maybe limit it to 5? I don't know. MGS, Animal Crossing, Super Princess Peach. But which MGS? Probably one. I won't even lie. Probably one. Had to full. Oh yeah, had to full. Yeah, had to full. FNAF. I'm not putting FNAF on there. I'm gonna put all of the like virtual worlds I used to play on as a kid. I'm putting Webkins. Putting Webkins when I used to scam people in the trade room. It's ones that shaped you and that's harder to answer. Yeah. I don't have many of those, I feel. I didn't scam. I feel like it should be known that I did not scam people on Webkins, okay? I did not scam people on Webkins. I would go into the trade room with my very, very exclusive deluxe items, and I would sit down and put them up for trade, and then I would never accept anybody's offer. I just wanted them to, like, see that I had the item. That's all. I love how you all are like, you just use the word straight to tip of the dial. I'm explaining to you. I'm explaining to you that scam is incorrect and telling you what I actually did, which is not scamming. I'm explaining. I didn't scam anyone. Not a scam, just a flex. Yeah, I was literally money spreading. Yeah. Just flexing. I had to let them know that my aunt bought me the deluxe membership for Christmas and I had the deluxe member roller coaster. I needed them to see that. You would flex too. I don't know if any of you guys are like close to my exact age where that like actually kind of means something to you, but like that meant something. To roll up into the trade room and put the deluxe roller coaster up for trade. You don't even know. You don't even know what's going on. I was flexing. I was flexing so hard. I was flexing so hard with my black lab Webkins named Princess but spelled wrong. Oh. We fail. I think it was literally like P-R-E-N... P-R-E-N-C-E-S? I'm pretty sure! I don't know if I had both S's at the end. But yeah. Princess. I was like on the right track! I was on the right track! And then like some of them I had them named like normal people names like Amanda. But it was like also spelled wrong. I don't know. How did you spell Amanda wrong? I was like 7! No, I was like 5, I think, when I was 5 or 6 when I was playing on Webkins a lot. So it's just, I don't know. There's probably like missing a letter. And I also did the quirky, like every other letter was capitalized. So it's how you're reading this to kids. This is a phonics thing. This is a phonics thing. I was sounding it out. I didn't ask anybody for help. I didn't ask anybody for help. I was like, oh, princess. And then I typed it. I want to go taking a bath. This would be like a relaxing little place to be. Look at this. Look at this. I think it's warm in here. It's making noises at me. Dark cave? Yeah, but like, I want to kind of like... I don't ever want to go caving, but I want to like be in a cave. You know what I mean? Caves are scary? I don't know. What if something happens down there? My hunter-gatherer instincts? Is that kind of misogynist? Much? Much? Sometimes I just want to go in a cave. I just want to get in there. Okay, like I know, like what do they call it? Splunking? What's it called? It's a hateful reference. I know. It's okay. My scurry scavenger. Have you looked if there's any cave doors near you? I'm not gonna answer that question because you're gonna know there's a cave near me, and you're gonna be like, Mimi, I know where you live, and I'm gonna be like, no. Where am I going? I'm lost. Guys, I've played this game before and I'm lost. Okay, here are my vines. What's up here? Okay, I don't think I should be up here. Hear this? I got turned around. Okay, we go this way. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I'm not lost anymore. I got distracted. I was thinking about, I don't know, caves, I guess. I want to go to a cave. There's hella caves in North America. I don't think it narrowed down that much. Splunking. Yeah, when people go into like the tiny caves, like the really small ones, and like squeeze their body in there for some reason. But also, I just kind of want to be in a cave. Put your hand away, sir. Do you want a hidey hole? Yeah. Is there usually in Europe? No, they have them in America. For sure, because I feel like only Americans would be naming caves like Nutty Putty and like the Devil's, like, I don't know, birth canal or whatever. That's a distinctly like American situation. Those are American names. Oh, what? There's something like that! They name them like that in Europe too. What do they name them in Europe? These are cool. European, huh? That's what we're talking about? What the, hello? Whoa! Whoa! I think you're confused. So high fire! Hello! Rocket! Not too much energy. Alright, which way we going? I think we went this way last time. Maybe we'll go this way. I think I checked them both though. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh yeah! The critters. The worms. The bugs. The bugs. What happens if you touch them? Oh! Cool! I like refused to do it last time. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Oh, maybe we should die in every area. I'm sorry that Spite Blink optimally. Yeah, how dare you? Okay, I do worry this is a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little. Just a smidge. It gets really loud in different parts of this, so. I can confirm that Americans do use Devil's Orifice naming more often, but it's not unique. We've got Devil's Throat. That's a lot less scary, though, I feel. Like... I don't know. I feel a little less scared by that. Nice baby dick. Not like that, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it could be scarier. Get out of the way. I think I have to find the other lights first. Get your hands back on this thing. Are these worms, though? You know what they make me think of? They make me think of, like... What is it called? Your uvula? Uvula. Wait, but now how do I get back to the... to the other one? Anemone. I don't know, they look like uvula. Not an enemy. They make gross noises, though. Gotta be honest. They're kind of making some nasty sounds. Whoa. They didn't like that I was insulting them. They didn't like that I was insulting them. They didn't like it. Wait, did it reset my lights? This one, this one. Can I walk through this? Go. Oh, I gotta spin this way. Oh. Goodbye. The creatures. The creatures! I didn't even know you could fall through. Dang. I think that was a bug. No! No! Where is my... Go away, creatures. Go away, creatures. I swear it was 4. Literally unplayable. I've already played it once, though. Wait, why is it getting mad at me? Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. It's mad at me because I've played the game already. It's like, you know what to do, and that's not okay. I did call them leeches the first time. They kind of look like leeches, but they also kind of look like uvula or tongue. Maybe they're supposed to be tongues. You cut your tongue out in the very beginning. Maybe they're supposed to be tongues. Because like the little rocks and stuff on the ground kind of look like teeth. There's like a bunch of like jagged little like white rocks everywhere in that section. Maybe. I like the intestinal lining theory. Maybe. Dude, there's so much in this game. There's so much in this game. That could be true, actually. I feel like I need to sit down and like write down every part of it and then try to like piece things together. So cool. I think they're leeches because leeches are photosensitive. Oh. Can I die in this area? I'm curious what the hallway looks like, but I don't want to go back too far. Ooh. I like haven't hit a new save point, so I'm kind of nervous. Jump. Nope. No jump. No jump. Not allowed. Not allowed! Okay, now I'm in a new area. When it says saving in the bottom corner, I think is when I'm in like a different place. Woman. Yep. Go for it, buddy. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about the end again. This game is so insane. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I love that I watched it and Senna literally made the exact same face that I did. Like the same expression and everything. I was like, it's too good. It's too good. At the end part? Yeah! At the end part. I think I started watching from the factory with her. Because I was streaming. Owie. Use the optical instrument to view hidden paths and objects. Do not call it whole vision. I know it's just one of my more uses. I kind of agree. I feel like there were so many moments where I kept pulling it out, being like, okay, I'm gonna see something. And then I didn't. But it's probably kind of annoying. Maybe it's like make work consistently. But I don't know though. The mirror room is also insane. I can't believe Critical Reflex has put out like 2 crazy freaking bangers recently. Secrets Visible is not with it, if not Puzzle Solutions. I kind of, yeah. Yeah, where's Panda? Panda takes people's blood. Doesn't he? Isn't that his job? Woman! Woman! Hi, Beans. I don't like the handheld slurp noise. Huh? This one? Nice, huh? It's huge! It's from a big old head. Wish I could do that. Me too. I wish I still had all of my effects makeup because low-key, I would try to do the 2 hands that you can actually make. I can't make the other one, sorry. We died. We died to woman. Bird nest! Many such cases. Not a bad way to go out. I wish I still had the like effects makeup because I would do it and I think it would be really cool to try to do. Can I do that on stream? It's not like particularly bloody though, is it? on YouTube, I think. But I'm not sure about Twitch. They might get mad. Touching. 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 Well, I know YouTube has, like, effects makeup, like, tutorials. I would love to do effects makeup stuff again. Like, it would be really, really fun to get into again as, like, a hobby. Oh, we can go up on the roof. Wait, what? I don't think I did this last time. Did I? Oh, I guess this is how you get inside, actually. So, yeah, I did do this last time. You did. Shush. Shush it. Nice. Twitch gets mad at everything for no reason. Yeah. I don't know, though, because... Oh, knocking on wood. I feel like I technically do things that I probably should not. Often. So I think it is a matter of if you get, reported or not. Because, like, I know, like, I've had, like, mutuals who get banned, and it's literally just, it's, like, a matter of if you get reported. I love this part. Well, there's literally, like, with the kill myself counter in chat. I'm like, I feel like they should get you for that. I don't want them to. I don't want them to. That's not what I'm saying. But, like... It's just up to if they even, like, see it. That's kind of why it made me... This part is always bad. Oh, no. That's why I'm on the whole, like... AI moderation detection they're trying to do, where, like, it listens to what you're saying. Bad. Don't like that at all. That's also part of the reason that I wanted to try YouTube instead, I'm not gonna lie. Because that just makes me a little nervous. It just makes me a little nervous. Streams are so context dependent that... I don't know, man. Being like, oh, we want to, like, watch what the streamer is saying during the stream. No, I know AI moderation has been a thing. I'm talking about, like, literally, like, listening to what you're saying. I don't know. Scary. Not a fan of that. Gotta be honest. Not a fan. I know AI moderation is a thing. I got suspended for 12 hours on Twitter one time. And I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. How else will Twitch know I want an ad for a brand new car? Yeah, they literally said they're using it to, like, know which ads to show people based on, like, the content of your stream. And I'm like, that's scary. That's scary. That was deserved, though? No, it wasn't. Dun, 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 dun. I do not remember where I'm going. I don't remember where I'm going. I'm taking a stroll. What kind of products do you think they'd advertise in your name? I don't know. I guess we talk about stuff. What kind of products would you guys advertise in my name? You guys are gonna start getting, like, freaking, like, pet supplies and stuff. Because I talk about being a mouse so often. Rodent care. Oh, hi. Yeah, I forgot about this. I'm sorry. I think I started getting horse care ads on YouTube for a while. Did it work? Did you buy it? Not so cozy village. Did you buy the horse care products? Pet stuff. I think it would be pet stuff. I think it would be like, do you want to buy a hamster wheel? I want to see what it's doing. I've seen people who swear by horse shampoo. I don't know if I personally would use it, but I've seen people say it's good. I don't know. Exactly. See? Oh. Oh. I'm not supposed to be here. Mane and tail. Horse electrolytes? There were people at Offkai drinking horse electrolytes. I saw it. I was just thinking, why would you do that to yourself? It seems gross. Gonna eat. Enjoy eating tomorrow. Is that safe? It says not for human consumption, but I don't know. Does Teeny sell horse electrolytes? Dude, Teeny needs to get like a horse sponsorship. Right? Could you imagine? They need to have Teeny as a horse sponsor. Horns. Yeah. I know how to talk. Horns sponsor. If Teeny tried to sell me horse electrolytes, I would probably buy them. Maybe. Horns. I want a sponsorship. I don't know what I should do, but I want a sponsorship. What would you buy? What would you be sponsored by? I don't know. I was once wondering why I was getting ads for grass-fed beef liver on Twitter constantly, and I realized I kept interacting with posts that talked about... That's kind of awesome, actually. What's your ideal product sponsorship? I don't know. I don't think I could, like, realistically sell something to people. It would have to be something I already like. Critical Reflex, please sponsor me. I will make people buy your game. I made at least 3 people buy Eclipsium. And I made another streamer stream it. So... technically... Can you row the boat, dude? Come on. Let's go. Of course you don't think that. Can you? Come on. Come on. Raid Shadow Legends. Whoa. Hey, you guys, we use the handhole here. I think. Yeah, we do. There it is. I don't know, your voice is honestly amazing. What is that supposed to mean? Like, you'd buy something if I told you to buy it? Used to get a bot account for dog training, following and liking our posts. It's kind of awesome. No, I don't have money. Oh. Don't say that. Guys, what if the freaking advertisers are watching? What if they're watching? Actually, I will say... I want to do a partnership with a zoo, like, so bad. But I don't know why any... I don't think any zoo would ever... Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? I would need to get, like, rich and famous. I would need to get, like, rich and famous, I think. Go find a zoo? Maybe. Do you think that they would... Do you think that they would do it? Maybe they're pushing more virtual tours? I don't know. Books would love that. I'm always like... I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I think that would be like the one thing that I would actually like want to do. Where's my key? Bum, bum, bum. I actually just met a girl who works outreach for San Diego Zoo. What if I put a little mouse in here? Dude, I would lose it. That is like my dream zoo to visit. I want to visit one day and do a vlog there anyways. They don't need to sponsor me. But like, I don't know if they would be willing to let me like film something kind of cool. That would be neat. Like unironically. That would be very neat. I don't think I have the door for this one. No, I do. Okay. Like how they're all like, do it. Do it for the funnies, also for her sake. Also because it would be neat. It would be neat. I do. That is one of my goals for next year. I think is that I want to. Hold on. I get it. There's no disk space. Whatever. One of my goals for next year is I do want to do like a zoo vlog at some point. I talked to Pillow about it a little bit because Pillow did one recently. Can you lock in? Or like said she was gonna go film one, and I was like, how did you do it? Can I go up here? I don't remember where to go. I know I need my bucket. I think I die up here. I think I die here. I think this is how I die. Those associated with the dying theme park and brought it back to life. The San Diego Zoo is not dying. It is very thriving, actually. I could get in here. But it would be like, it's like a zoo that I really, really want to visit. So I feel like it would be like a cool place to go. I need the bucket thingy. Wish there was more of them. They're just hard to film. They're just hard to film because that was kind of the like our conversation was I was just like, how do you film them? I guess I'll go this way. But I really want to. Oh, smaller zoos could use help more. Oh, true. Sorry. I'm stupid. No, is this where I came from? I don't know. If we die, we die. Oh. We are back here. I need my bucket. Dun dun dun. There's this house. Do they not just go to place and record video? Well, you have to edit it afterwards, I think is the main thing. Coming home from work. Hi, Takezo! Welcome home. I hope work was not too awful and terrible. Also quit your job, but don't. But do. I gotta stop telling Dormies to quit their job. I say it a lot. I need to quit. Loki, yeah. Your job seems kind of awful. I don't know. Quit your job. I like this place. I want to stay here. Say it more. No, you guys do not need to quit your job during the holiday season. This is a bad idea. Don't quit your job, please. If you have a job, keep your job. Keep job. What time I was watching? No. I did not mean to nod at that. Bad. It cracks me up how many of you guys like watch me at work and stuff, because like I have only ever had like baby jobs for babies, and if you even like pull your phone out, they like kill you. Did you ever do another stream like where you had the Lion Cup cam going? Yeah, probably. That was fun. I like the babies. The babies. Jobs are evil, never have a job. They don't need to know. Yeah, but they find out. What are you talking about? You guys are like, I watch Mass at work, and I'm like, you don't get in trouble? But I guess you guys work like adult jobs where they like trust you to do your job. I don't know. I don't know. I work from home so no one can stop me. I want a fake email job, guys. Do any of you guys have fake email jobs? How do you get one of those? That's what I want. I want a fake email job. I want an email job where I put that bucket on there, dude. Oh, and two, man. Seems nice. There's people who have those. Do you ever think about that? There's people out there. They have fake email jobs. Night shift, that way no one knows? You suffer for a while, then you get a fake email job by making your boss look good. It's a fake email job. It's like a job where you kind of like send emails. Not being a streamer is a better job. I guess. I don't know though. If I had a fake email job, I'd just sit there and send emails all day. You know? Dun, dun, dun. And I don't know what that makes for a fulfilling life. It's a different kind of mental damage. I don't know. Having the money to like kind of just do stuff would be kind of cool. I'm not saying that. I could do my fake email job and stream. And then I could use my fake email job money to sponsor streaming stuff. Think about it. Think about it. And I could use my fake email job money to go to the San Diego Zoo and film a vlog for you. Think about it. Wait, true. See? Fake email job money opens so many doors. Exactly! That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Third outfit funding. Yeah, oversized lab coat, third outfit funding. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah! I love this part. Also, for anybody who wouldn't play this themselves, like, okay, I highly encourage you to play this yourself, honestly. It feels so cool. Like, this part, especially where you're, like, locked into perspective. Like, it feels cool. Like, it's something that you don't get just by watching somebody. Woman. So many things in this game, like, they feel nice. Like, when you do them. So it's like... in a dark room with headphones on. I should turn my lights off. So true. So true. Also, Mabel, I'm not saying this to be rude. Repo is about the silver mechanics. I think I can kinda understand. Guy who has only played Repo. Yeah, I count this in Minecraft, I think. There's like caves, and sometimes there's another player, so it's kind of like having a woman around. I forget. Oh my gosh, woman. Getting a lot of Metal Gear vibes from this. Rufus adamant that watching is the same thing. No, feel like playing, feeling, play it, feel. My words. Trying to find my door. Woman, let me go through the door. This is our wife. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I do think this is our wife. From this point onwards, the game kind of, I'm just like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Chop her. No, what? Change marital material experience, but that's okay. My interpretation of this is like, my interpretation of a lot of this, from what I remember from it, well, I think the reason I kind of talked about it afterwards, and it was very much like a clearly us MC, hi Blue Man, is having like more Eclipsium, yeah. Is having like some type of like medical crisis, I guess. Some kind of like medical crisis of sorts. And that is his wife. That was like the vibe that I got. That was the thought. That was my thought process. Yeah, his hands are weird. Yeah, that's not normal. His hands are freaky. You are right. Also, cute nutcracker toy soldier outfit. I'm not a kill. But I guess I do look like a toy soldier. I can wear this at Christmas. I can wear this at Christmas and you guys can all pretend I am a nutcracker. My grandma collected nutcrackers when I was a kid. I mean, she probably does. She still does. But she collected nutcrackers when I was a kid. Like a bunch of them. Oh, sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. Also, hi, Ink. Welcome. She collected a bunch of them. She had a huge life-sized one. Wife. She had a huge life-size nutcracker. It was giant. It was kind of crazy. But she had like so many. I love this woman. She stares at me. Need that? I'll stare at you! What do you mean? Where's Mimi's stare remote? It's not the same. Shut up, Vortex. It wasn't for you then. Oh, I didn't notice the first time she's pointing at her eyeball. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Take the stare, don't listen to that guy. Yeah. Please stare at me. Okay. Maybe stares at you stream. I turn blinking off. And I just stare the whole time. Get your hair done like it covers one eye? Whoa. I'm backwards. My puzzles. Can you get one of those stares at you for 10 hours in complete silence with intermittent giggles videos? See this is how I grind YouTube views, guys. I'm gonna make a 10-hour video where I stare. I think my favorite part the first time I played this was that I did not notice this and I kept roaming around this area and the room and everything, and I was like, man, what am I trying to find? And then somebody was like, have you checked the bed? Maybe. 10 hours of mouse stares at you to sleep would go hard? Maybe. It has intermittent giggles. It's like... Is that ASMR? I don't know. Is it? Much to consider. It can be. Is this imagery in my video game? No. There's actually no imagery and symbolism in this game at all. I'm pretty sure that the creator just did things because it was cool. Like the creator was like, that would look really cool. And so I'm gonna put it in my game. That's what I think happened, actually. Hype moments in aura. We're actually just a guy that tears at his heart and carries giant keys. Yeah, it's kind of like his hobby. I don't know. The big key is cool. I don't know, man. Symbol? I've never seen a symbol before. I was thinking about this with Over the Garden Wall, actually. Because Over the Garden Wall is one of my favorite and or one of the only more modern retellings of Dante's Inferno that I actually really enjoy, because I think it does it well. But how do I say this? That guy, they should be so glad that Over the Garden Wall is good. Because I mean this in the most loving way possible. If you know history about the production of Over the Garden Wall at all, is that initially it was supposed to be much darker. So it does kind of crack me up that it was definitely what if sorry, spoilers for a 10-year-old show. What if their dead are in purgatory the whole time, and it's the circles of hell? If it sucked, it would be so over. If it was bad, that would have literally been an I-14 and this is really deep kind of. But it bangs, so they don't have to worry about it. But it does crack me up just a little bit. Bell time. Bell time. what they're saying here. Wife. Wife. But it is meant for actual children. Well, yeah. It is a show for children. Wife. Flame hand. Flame hand. Yeah, I don't think I could do this one as an effects thing. I don't know if we could do this as a special effects. Kinda, I don't know. I don't think I can make this one work. Maybe don't light your hand on fire. Do you think that Twitch would be cool with it if I did, or no? Like maybe not. Room. Do it like one time, maybe. Guys, if I light my hand on fire, we would never get Chuckies again. You know that, right? I turn this off. It won't let me. It won't let me turn my flame hand off. It won't let me turn my flame hand off. Wait, my flame. Okay, well, I guess we're just on fire now, probably. Oh well. I need my other tools. I need my other tools. I guess I use it here. Maybe they don't want me to turn it off because I have to use it in the forest. But I thought I could turn it off. Making an itchy nose would be really bad right now. Well, he can use both of his hands. He can use his left hand too. It's really not letting me turn it off. Wait. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Okay, thank you, sir. Jeez. Pigs. Sometimes you have a preferred hand, though. I guess you have, like, one that you, like, instinctively move. Right? You turn it back on and make bacon? I don't think that we should cook the pigs. I don't think we should cook the creatures. Are any of you guys what is it? Ambidextrous? Where it's like you can use both hands? Or no? So you guys switch it up? I can barely use one hand. I can use both hands equally poorly. Not at all. Yeah, sorta. Something like that. I mean, you can obviously. I'm talking like, can you like write and draw and stuff with like both hands? You know? Can you? Do you know how? I learned to write with my left and tried to use chopsticks with it. Why? It's a pretty rare trait. No, I know, but I mean, it's possible, right? I want to be able to write with my left hand. I think it'd be like a cool party trick if I could write with both hands. I'm really bad at using chopsticks, though. I like this section. I know people were kind of complaining about it last time, but I like it. Just use your tail. Well, that's not as impressive. The tail's gotta be used for something. Yeah, but it's not as cool as being able to use both the gore imagery. I think they just thought it felt really out of place. Like, compared to the rest of the parts. But I don't think so. I like it. Parts of it are like a little confusing because I feel like you kind of go in a circle at times, but it's not that bad. It involves both hands. I don't type. I don't type the way you're supposed to. You know how you're like supposed to type with both of your hands? I don't do that, and then I hurt my fingers. I got taught back in school like how to type properly because we had typing classes where they got phased out like in early middle school. But I don't type like with all my fingers. They don't teach you to type like that anymore. Type with one hand? No. I type with like finger versus all fingers. You know? Which ones ain't you using? I use my like index fingers to type words. I think we see. Yeah, you literally watched me do it. You've literally watched me do it. Can we have you do a typing test? No. I'm gonna mess up. Don't bully me. Don't. Hey. Don't sit here and act like all of you guys type properly. I don't believe that for a second, actually. I don't believe that for a second. Also, I can't type without looking. But I don't believe that for a second. That all of you guys sit with your fingers on the exact correct keys. And type everything perfectly. Perfectly. That was a bit. You're just old. You guys are just old. You guys are old. There's bumps? I know there are. I know. I got taught how to do it properly, but I don't do it. You guys are old. You're old. That's the problem. You're old. You're old people. You're old people. I don't think anyone your age does that either. That is like straight up not true. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this. That is like straight up not true. Literally, Horse just said that she doesn't use the home row. It's not true. I'm not listening to this. I use like 4 fingers at best. I feel like, yeah, the younger you go, people don't type properly. People don't type properly. It's incredibly sad to hear. I mean, I guess, but they stopped teaching it. Yeah, no, they don't teach it anymore. Also, you guys are gonna like turn to dust when you hear that like literally most young people probably don't even know how to use a computer. Like at all. Like at all. So, I don't know. A lot of you are in like the golden age where they actually taught you about computers in school because they thought it was important. And then smartphones came out. You must remember. You must remember. I want me on. I feel old and targeted. Sorry that you're a millennial. I hope it gets better. Dun dun. Kids don't know what files and folders are. Hey, I've learned a lot since becoming a streamer, I will say. I still feel pretty stupid, but I've learned a lot, I feel. It's kind of like annoying because I feel like I have weird random tech knowledge sometimes. But I don't know like basic things. Because I never got taught like basic computer stuff. But I understand like streaming applications, which is not like a common skill, I don't think. Oh, you can see the thing already. It's kind of cool. You learned to run a Minecraft server because someone in the front group had to. It's true. It's true, man. Actually, so I've ran my own Minecraft servers because I have a server, like an actual server. But it's not really strong enough for this. It's strong enough for, well, it's not strong enough for like server with VTubers and stuff. Like it's not stable enough, I guess is more the thing. When I'm putting a bunch of my like close friends in a server, I don't really care. Who cares? If it crashes, it crashes. Oh well, I don't really. So it's a different skill set, I guess, but it was simple. Setting it up like on like a hosted thing is like very simple comparatively, actually, I feel. I was just like, damn, I feel stupid because I feel like I'm like overqualified. I'm like, wait, this is like, so this is too simplified. Where's all my stuff? Dun, dun, dun. Pig rack. Guys, I need more people to play this game. I want an analysis video of this game like so bad. Like I want somebody to like really like deep dive it. I need to see more stuff. I tried looking after I played it because I just really like to see like what people are kind of saying and thinking about things. And I tried looking, it was just people being like, yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess, and the art's cool, but some parts were, I didn't get it, I didn't know what it was trying to say, but I guess it's cool, maybe. And I was like, oh, I did not mean to turn Fire Hand on. Make your own. Maybe. Maybe. The visuals are really unique. Yeah, right? I don't know. I just like seeing other people like talk about stuff sometimes. Maybe Eclipsium deep dives win. I don't think I'm that smart. Also, I don't have time. I don't have time, man. I wish. You know how cool it would be to actually just be able to like make. I think that's something that I kind of might want to do. I kind of want to make like edited videos sometime. Like I think that would be kind of fun. Return to form. Return to form. Return to form. You know? Like, remember when VTubers made videos? It's such a like, weird way to say this, but like, I love it from when I gather that the surfer says a heart transplant the pigs are used in heart medicine or something. Is that true? I actually don't know that. I don't know that about pigs. That's really cool. Wait, what the heck? That's awesome. I didn't know that. I don't know much about pigs. Wait, that's cool. Pigs and rats are animal models. Whoa. Pigs are kind of an experimental heart transplant. Whoa, wait. That's really neat, actually. I didn't know that. This is what I mean. That's kind of why, like, you know, you gain so much from, like, seeing, like, other people's perspectives. And that's why I, like, want to see what other people think. That's why I want to see other stuff. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I got lost in this part last time, I think. And when I started watching Senna, this is where she was. And she also got lost. This is right, though. Revert to Let's Play. So true. That's kind of almost what I do in a way. Because when I get hooked on something, that's the only thing that I want to play. And I don't want to play anything else. Which, like, I remember when I was a kid and I watched, like, Let's Plays channels. Like, that's what they did, too. what they did too. They did like... Can I go this way? You would just wait for the next part. You would just wait for the next part of the video that you like. You'd be like, okay, person I like posted part 1. Next week I'm gonna get part 2. So excited. It's really impossible to weigh it. Yeah. This might line up with... Sorry, oh my gosh. I feel like there's a lot of imagery of livestock slaughterhouse that made me think perhaps medical trauma makes me feel like a piece of meat to be used and studied by a medical field. This might line up with how the first thing this guy do sacrifice his tongue for he no longer speaks in circumstance only does. Wait, that's interesting. Oh. I'm getting pushed out because I am distracted. I'm reading! Stop having interesting conversations. Stop having interesting conversations. Guys, I love this game. This game is so freaking cool. This game is so freaking cool. Like, it's crazy. Will be more boring. No, don't be more boring. Please don't stop talking to me. I like when you guys talk to me. I just get distracted. I just get distracted. My source is the Vine Sauce YouTube comments though. Oh, did they play this? Mimi, hi Jerica. She's like peek again. Hi Mimi. I wanted to, man. I was like, I gotta get back in here. I've been wanting to replay it since I played it, and I'm like, why don't I just play it on stream? Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me. So that's what I'm doing. Dun, 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 dun. 1 cheese wedge. I need to update my cheese list. I need to put more stuff in it. I'm stopping you right now. I'm not listening. I'm lost. This way. Too chicken to play this myself? It's not scary. It's really not scary. I had to tell Senna it's not a horror game. And then I've had to tell multiple VTubers now that no, I'm not a human is also not scary. Because they'll come to me and be like, is it scary? Does it have jump scares? I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Is it scary? And I'm like, it's like eerie, but I don't think it's like scary. What cheeses are you thinking of adding? I don't know. I should show you guys my list that I have. I feel like I want to add more silly ones to spice it up a little bit, you know? No, Not Human looks good. I want to play that. Play it. Oh my gosh. Play it. Play it. Or on my YouTube channel, I posted me playing it. If you want to watch, you could go watch it. but you could also play it. You could also play it. That's fine. I'm not stopping you. You should actually. Ooh. I fear it is PM. Hashtag self-ad. Shush. I gotta advertise. If I don't advertise, who's going to? Let me in. Let me in. I did tell... I don't know if any of you guys watched my play the second time. But I did tell her my favorite ending was listening to the bald guy. And I've been meaning to ask her if she got that ending. Which ending she got the second time. I didn't get a chance to ask. Love this. Love how this guy just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick my hand in random holes. Just cause. Just cause. That's like my worst nightmare, getting like my hand like stuck in something. Like, do you know how embarrassing? Like, I watch those videos. I see videos sometimes of people who get like, I don't know, like, you know when kids get their head stuck in like a chair or something? Like they put their head through like the bottom of the dining room chair and then like a firefighter has to come cut them out. When I was a kid, I was like so deathly afraid that that would happen to me and it would be like deeply embarrassing. It would be like deeply embarrassing for me. Everybody would laugh and they would think I'm a loser. Don't go cave diving. I don't plan on going cave diving. Back to heart thingy. I got stuck in a tire swing as a kid. Was it deeply embarrassing and did you feel like everybody was making fun of you or no? What? What? That sounds like something you do? Not me! I didn't get stuck in anything as a kid. Look, 3... At the pool, we had a kind of elevated chair with a cup holder thing. I could fit my whole hand through the ring, but I could tell I wouldn't be able to pull it out if I did. See, that would like call to me. Like, I would want to do it because and then I would know, like, you know what I mean? Love this, by the way. I love this. Dude, I think you need that, man. I think you need that, dude. It's alright, I think he has to feel your own stove touching. Orb. Pondering the orb. I like that you all are just confessing getting your hands stuck in things to me now. I don't know why that like scared me so much when I was little. I was like so scared. I was like, what if? What if? What if? What if? Scary. Way too scary. Way too scary. To your credit, it is kind of scary. Do you see that happen to someone get traumatized or something? No, I just, like, I don't know. My brain has issues. My brain has problems. I have issues. I think of, like, really illogical things all the time. That's, like, the main, like, I am, like, a worrier to, like, the max possible degree that you could possibly worry about things. So, like, ever since I was little, like, I was just the type that I just, like, I worry. Like, I'm, like... Sometimes, like, I prepare for, like, worst case scenario. I'm like, okay, if this thing happened, I would do this, and I would say this, and then I would do this, and then it would be maybe okay if this happened. But then, in the possibility that this happens instead, then we have to make sure that this happens, and then we have to make sure that that happens, and then also we do this in order to prepare for this. And then, like, none of those things ever happen, so it doesn't even matter, but... I'm self-aware, but I don't know how to fix it. That's, like, the worst part. That's, like, the worst part. Let me out. This way. I was stuck in something. Would you ever hear kids getting their tongue stuck to a frozen pole? When I was 7, that happened with my lips, but I panicked and ripped my lips skin entirely off. I get that. One time my parents spent the night somewhere else without telling me, and I convinced myself they have an axe murdered. No, like, my, like, parents will get home late or something, like, later than they normally should, and I'm sitting here, like, Googling, like, major car crash in local area. Like, as if, like, chill! Chill! I receive touch all the time too. This is a thing that a therapist can maybe help you with. I'm just gonna say that. To anybody who's listening to me and going, wow, just like crazy relatable. They got words for this. They got words for this. And you yeah. You might not want to know that, but I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Can't afford a therapist, man. Okay, never mind. Letting you not know. Taking it back. Kidding. JK. JK LOL. Not real. Dun dun. I can't imagine you without anxiety. Never change. You need slash J. Slash J! Slash J! What the heck? I don't think I'll ever be like perfectly like anxiety free. Also, this is such a dorky thing to say, but this little thing reminds me of turning off the radio towers in Easy Delivery Co. I don't know why. I don't know. Me when I see wooden stairs. Me when I see wooden stairs. It's basically the same game, actually. Drink your tea and three energy drinks, exactly. The factory is so cool looking in the distance. Getting a lot of Easy Delivery Co vibes from this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I thought you said Phoebe. I want to drive my kid truck again, man. Me too. I don't have a kid truck, but me too. I want a truck. No, I don't. Well, maybe. It might be a little cool. Having a truck would be a little cool. Ah! Oh, it's a... Oh! Thank you! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome! I don't know how YouTube raids work! But welcome! Hi! I'm new to YouTube. Yeah, this is my first ever YouTube raid. Welcome. Hi, everybody. It's redirection. Hi, I'm Nemimi, Yane, I'm a mouse. And I only recently started dual streaming on YouTube. So welcome. Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a surprise to me too. I think maple syrup is how I found you. Oh. That would make sense. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much, Mara. I appreciate it. We're playing Eclipsium. I played this game before, but I'm obsessed, and I really, really liked it, so I'm playing it again. But welcome! I'm sorry, I don't know how YouTube raids work, and I don't get a notification for them either, apparently. But thank you so much! Welcome, everybody. I'm a mouse. Hi. Everything with YouTube makes me, like, so nervous. This game is, like, gorgeous. This game is, like, gorgeous. I'll DM you about YouTube ratings so you can know. Thank you! Oh my gosh. I figured out how to, like, turn it on, but I couldn't figure out, like, how to do it. Show tail for first ever YouTube. Man. Fine. I'm in my freaking costume. I'm in my costume. I'm not from Kill la Kill today. Hi. Welcome, everybody. This is not what I normally look like. Welcome! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. I go back in my corner. But I really enjoyed this game. It's gorgeous. Actually, it's so gorgeous. Till twice in one stream. Shush it. Don't get so greedy. Don't get so greedy. Oh, Setsune, hello, welcome. Ba, ba, ba. I don't think I inspected this room as much last time. I'm going to lurk and drink some water. Yeah. Go ahead. Take care of yourself. If you need to head out, I understand. But thank you. Sure, there's more you could do in here. And then, what's the other little place? Balcony. Door thing. Is this like a Firewatch tower? That's what you guys were saying. Because I think that's what we talked about last time. Is, Firewatch towers? I love this part. So cool. Ponder in my orb. Have you? I have not played it, actually. Maybe I should. Yeah, there's little, like, gas masks and stuff in here. I remember there's a random box in here with physics. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I was like, why? Why? I'm gonna go stand on the stove. I'm getting cooked. Touching the stove, literally. Finally. I think you would like Firewatch. Okay. I'll play it. Next month is No More Heroes for sure. It's like my longer game I need to get through. Next month. We've had a month of being silly. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. No More Heroes next month. Lashing out kind of thing. Ooh, I could see that. Yeah. And Bloodborne? Scary. Scary. You want me to suffer twice? Want me to suffer twice? I miss Travis touchdown. Me too. I want to play Bloodborne really bad. Yes, man. People were saying yesterday, they were like, I think you have the patience for Souls games. And I was like, I do. I just don't have the patience for Souls chats. Souls game chats. I have no patience when people annoy me a little bit. I'm like, stop it. Leave me alone. Maybe, but I believe in you. I would have to actually get mods. Pepper Souls it is. Could you imagine? Paying $5 so I can backseat this streamer. People would. No, they absolutely would. They absolutely would. For event anyone who's annoying, I'm gonna be like, yeah, sorry. If you want to backseat me, you have to super chat it as like $1 million, or else you can't say anything and I won't read it. I do have a mod. My mod barely knows how Discord works. Emote only mode? No, people would beat me polite me the entire time. I'd be dying. You people would beat me polite me the whole time. It'd be awful. It'd be awful. What do you mean? do it now too. Shut up. The headpad is almost worse, actually. The headpad is almost worse. Well. Why is it worse? If I'm like struggling in a game and you guys are all like, there. It feels kind of like, I don't know. Maybe you play it on YouTube. Not yet. I think YouTube has significantly less emote slots too, but there are no animated emotes, so to make our choices. Patronizing. Yeah, patronizing. Another VTuber I follow set the price at $35 or a week timeout and still to stop playing a game because of constant vaccinating. Wait, what game? It's kind of awesome. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me in. Let me through. There's no price too high for some folks. It's true. It's true. Any beautiful chatters would like to backseat me for $35, I will go live right now. Making it members content only and then making it to where you have to super chat in order to backseat. And I still get pissed off. Silk song. Oh. Yeah. I remember recently I literally said, I was like, I can't play. I cannot play. I don't want to play that game on stream. Maybe it's called capitalism and gaming the system. I'm scamming. I like how I keep glancing over and seeing that my OBS is getting so mad at me. The visuals in this game piss off my stream. Can't wait to fund the zoo trip. Man. This looks like it was bad. I did see that. And it's so crazy. Because like the game just came out. Like, chill. The game came out like 2 seconds ago and you're like, streamer. Like, get a grip. I wanna look in there. Honk. It's such a shame because like both of those games seem like very beautiful and very fun and like there's a lot of like love in them, but it's such a shame that like you give people like a kind of difficult game and they turn into like the worst person ever. They turn into like the worst person ever. Like it's really like, and you know, honestly, I've said this before, but I feel like so much of that stuff comes down to being like, it's a skill issue. Like it's quite literally, it is quite literally a skill issue. Like I mean this in the best way possible, but like sometimes when people try to backseat me, like sometimes people will say something that I don't know, which is like fair, but like most of the time it's like, did you know if you like didn't suck, like you could do it? And it's like, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Why aren't you pressing the buttons like me? It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's very interesting because I do feel like that's what I see most often, more than like actually helpful stuff. Like sometimes like people will like I don't mind, I guess, quote unquote backseating when it's like, oh hey, you missed this thing that is like important actually. Like you're you're struggling because you're missing a thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, thank you. Like, that's helpful. I don't really mind. I don't mind that stuff. People did that. People did that on MGS, and it didn't really bother me like too bad. Because sometimes, like, yeah, I would just miss things. It happens. It happens. Not the Easter eggs, though. That was annoying. Sometimes you miss stuff, or you just like don't get a mechanic. You know, even though it was like explained to you, or you like just like aren't doing it right. And like I feel like that's fair. Like I totally get that. But man, sometimes it's like, chill. Chill alone. Going down dark hallway. I don't think this goes anywhere. I think we are walking to nothing. Yeah, we're walking to nothing. Walking to nothing. Streamer, you have to do my favorite thing. Streamer, you have to do my favorite thing. You have to do my favorite thing. Please, you have to do my favorite thing. Streamer. 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 Do people tell you look over the boss's shoulder over and over? No. I think by 3 people were like... People were actually not that bad during 3, other than just being like, spam press the button, please. Please spam press the button. People were better with that one. It was 4. 4 was the really, really bad one, I feel. Where I was like, y'all, it's not as serious. It's not as serious. It's not as serious. Chill. Chill. Oh, Streamer, hello. Oh, the Fury was bad. Also, I need you guys to know that I saw this dusty looking shelf, and I immediately went, oh my gosh, I need to check this for almond water. I gotta go, man. I gotta leave. Girl. I'm thinking, I don't know. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. What the heck? What happened? It disconnected my channels. Which you guys don't know, but I know. Wait, what? No, my things. Oh, we see and hear you just fine. Okay. Fine on YouTube. Did it disconnect me from Twitch? What? 1 second. No, it says I'm streaming on both. Wait, that's so weird. Huh? I think it's only on Twitch. I see you on Twitch. Okay, I think it's fixed. What the? Huh, so weird. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, I think I fixed it. Full chat seemed to be updating well. Okay, it's good. We're good. It just randomly was like, oh, reconnect your chat. And I was like, wait, what? Huh? I'm using Restream, so I think it just kind of hates me. And the worst part is I can't see... I can't see chat, so I don't know if it's actually like if the stream actually died or not. Like I couldn't see. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. But it's fixed now, I guess. I didn't even do anything. I just kind of clicked around. It's really mad at me for my Eclipsium gameplay. It's two pixel. 2 pixel. I keep getting encoding errors every 5 seconds, and I'm like, hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Make it so crunchy. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're taking beautiful screenshots of Crunchy Mimi. The way I could hit this right now. I won't, but I could. I hope you're taking beautiful screenshots of Crunchy Mimi. And you're posting them so people are like, wow, this streamer is stupid. She doesn't have her OBS set up correctly. And she has bad internet. Let me in. Oh yeah, I have to shoot it. And now because I'm playing PM. No, literally. I am playing PM. I am playing PM. PM is occurring. I think about getting mice sometimes, but I would want to get them like a huge cage. But then I could have like a little mouse cam. Wouldn't that be cool? Be like a little camera of just mice. Just little guys all the time. No, the game does get choppy. That is not a you issue. Mice don't live very long though, and they're kind of not very friendly, so I do. Yeah, they don't live that long. And they're not like super good with people. You also have 2 cats. Well, the mice would be like in like a cage. They wouldn't like be free roaming or something. They'd be in like a little cage, so they'd be safe. They are cute though. Yeah. And it'd be cute to have little mouse cam. Little mouse cam, you know? Rats are better pets. Rats are so cute. Rats are so cute. I want a rat. Let go of your thing. I love rats. I love rats. Have to go. Have a good rest of stream. Maybe in Dorbies. No, you're kind of missed the best part. Hey, but at least you've watched like a good amount of this one, so you can see the rest. Ooh, rats. I want a rat. I want a rat. One of my friends, when I was in like elementary and middle school, had rats. And they would like climb up me. It was so cute. They'd like climb up my body. I was like, you are so flippin' adorable. They're so sweet. Have you considered getting a pet mouse after discovering you? If you get anything, I feel like you should get a rat. Even though I'm not a rat, but I feel like you should get a rat. Whoa. They're very nice. They're very nice little creatures. Where's the thingy? I think my dog would appreciate another. Oh. Maybe it would. Or maybe not, I guess. Dog gets anchored at anything that isn't a dog? What kind of dog do you have? I love dogs. Dogs are so cute. I don't think I could ever have one. I do like cats because they are like low maintenance, I guess. And like the best, I don't know. They're not like entirely low maintenance, but like, I don't know. If I had a dog, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what to do with it. You like take them outside. I want to go in here. I have to go to there. Take them outside. You have to walk them constantly. I couldn't keep up with one. Also, I'd want like a big dog because that's like what my family had growing up, and that's what I'm used to. But I don't know. I don't think that would like. I would not. What would I do? Bichon Chihuahua and a few others. Oh, little angry guy. Okay, I see. Little angry guy. My mom had Chihuahuas when I was born, actually. I've been here already, though. My mom had Chihuahuas when I was born. She had two of them, actually. And she had to get rid of them because they were not a big fan of me. So, which is sad. But they were trying to kill me, so that was kind of not. It was kind of not good. It's kind of not good. I'm pretty sure she had a friend take them, so it wasn't like it wasn't anything like terrible or anything. It was just like a. Yeah, they were not a fan. They were very jealous. So they tried to attack me a lot. And I was like an infant, so I couldn't like fight back. So not ideal, you could say. Not ideal. I just spawn camp you. I don't think you could like. Sure you'd be able to fight back though? Probably not. Guys, I gotta be honest. This looks like 2, 3, 4, and I can't. I know that that's definitely. Is that what it's supposed to be? It's not, right? It's like 2, 5, 2, 5, 4 or something. It still pisses me off. This is a 3. This is a 3. I don't care. This is a 3. That's a 3. That is a 3. Like maybe if you go over here. That's a 3. I don't know. That's a 3. I think the 5 is intentionally not the same angle as the other two numbers. Then what angle is it at? The other side, maybe? Oh yeah, there's another dude. Wait. Yeah, but this doesn't look like anything. No, but now it just looks like nothing. I don't know. That's a 3. Like this is kind of 5 shaped, but like this is a 3. I don't know. I had to help Senna with this part too because she also saw a 3. So I think she tried a 5 like right after though because she was like I wasn't sure, so maybe she's just smarter than me, but I don't know. It doesn't look like a 5, it looks like a 3. Intentionally a bit damaged and messy. Yeah, but I'm stupid. I'm taking it literal. So 5 when you first looked up from the other guy's perspective. I guess so. Having you guys screenshot the stream and go, actually? And it's so blurry that I can't even tell. He's just fucked up and evil. Maybe. She's more used to them. Stop talking about my wife. Only I can talk about my wife. Talking about my wife. I like that I can fire hand in the water. Hey, I'm just saying though, I solved the puzzle in the haunted house. By the way, in case you forgot, I just wanted to let you know. I just wanted you to remember that I solved the puzzle in the haunted house. You brought her up. I don't know. No excuses. Pretty sure that's like rule number. I don't even know which rule number it is. Definitely not pay off the orb. I paid the orb like twice. It's not the same. Oh no. Okay. Middle. I solved the one in the house with the thing. Okay, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid actually. Sometimes you guys need to let me cook, man. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Good afternoon. Hi. How's things? You're the only one saying you're stupid. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Hey, I did Eclipsium by myself, actually, if I remember correctly. I think besides the number, a couple helped me with that one. But otherwise, I did it. Despite my streamer brain. I forgot. 2-5. No. That's wrong. 254, right? 254. Yay, numbers. You're so cool. Thanks. Giant key and the giant key in the bed. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. But like other than that, like it's kind of a genius. What game is this? Seems neat. This is Eclipsium. Sorry, I realize if you're watching from YouTube, you have no clue what I'm playing. This Eclipsium, which I have played before, and was obsessed with, and this is my freaking game of the year. I feel it's awesome. It's awesome. I'd say we're about halfway through, but considering that I'm gonna get stuck in the mirror part, 110%. I'm going to get stuck in the mirror part. So we're about halfway through in theory. In practice? Maybe not. This part is so like, I don't know. It's so like somber. I don't know. I love the track that plays there. I need to go listen to this like in full. So gorgeous. Such a visually stunning game. Dude. I'm not going here. Going this way. Took my music away from me. I do too. I do too. Man, all the different environments in this are so cool. Everything about this game is cool. I'm thinking about ending parts and I'm like, tears welling up in my eyes. It's too good. It's too good, man. It's too good. I think all the like forested areas are probably my favorite parts though. If I had to pick. My freaking OBS hates me. My freaking OBS hates me. My freaking OBS hates me. My OBS hates me. This thing hates me. It hates me. I'm hated. I'm actually hated. I'm actually hated. I'm actually hated. It took away my chat again. It took away my chat again. It took it away from me. Again. For the second time. Okay, now it's back. How annoying! Also, I miss messages because of it. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, I think it's like better. Maybe. Restream is just a little wonky, I think, is really the issue. It seems to not like the fact that I don't have the Restream tab open in Chrome. But I try not to have a million tabs open in Chrome because Chrome is annoying. You'd think it would just work connecting through my OBS, but I guess not. Okay, I like this part too. Time to drive home, see you in half an hour. Be safe! Huh. You know the other cool thing here, though, is that I don't actually remember all of the things that happen and in what order. So that's another really fun part here. Because I was like, I didn't know that... I completely forgot that this happens right now. Also, I got bullied during this part for not looking around, and you literally can't. I think the blending of flesh and machine is very grotesque and eldritch, but I could see it being part of needing implanted medical devices like pacemaker or something. The anxiety and loathing that might come with that. Yeah. I don't have anything like insightful to say to that. I do! I'm kind of excited for any potential conversations about this game afterwards. Now that some of you have seen it twice. Some of you are seeing it for the first time, and now some of you are seeing it twice, which I feel like could add some extra something to it. I do really want to see stuff with the creators, though. I would love to see some of their thought process and their like opinions and stuff. I remember this area being more bulb shaped. More bulb shaped. I do think like war is like clearly part of it, though. You have like the soldiers in the submarine, and then at the start there's the bombing and the guy running in the street with the gun. So I do think like war is definitely like a big part of this as well. I don't think it's like only specifically medical symbolism, I would say. Also, hi Noble and hi Mr. Fushibi. Like, I wish I was less busy at work today. I might play this tonight and really dig into it since I haven't been able to watch this clearly this time. Please do. Go play this game. Please go play this game. It's so I don't even know. I don't even know. I am pretty sure they are Swedish. I honestly think Indo developers are Swedish for this game. War medicine slash hospitals do kind of go hand in hand. I do agree, yeah. I do agree with that. Yeah, I want to say they're Swedish. Because I think they won like a Swedish Game Award for this, I'm pretty sure. So beautiful. It's just insane how like you have all of these like different sections, and I feel like honestly like none of them fall flat in my opinion. I feel like all of them are really really strong, which is kind of crazy. Like there's no, I feel like there's not like a singular section where I'm like, I don't really like that. That was kind of whatever. It's like every environment and every place that you like kind of go through. It's crazy. It's crazy. Ew. Yucky. Stop grabbing doors. I need your thing. You know what else I found interesting? This handle is different. It's always different. Because when I watched Cineplay, it was also a different handle. Get your hand closed. Ooh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Huh. Yeah, no, it's different. Which I was like really surprised by. And then that handle I just got was different than it was last time. I freaking... I love this part. This whole like ending segment is so, from going across the like lake into this whole ending section is just I don't know. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Wandering. Can I stand on this? Oh, I can't. I get the way that I'm like supposed to go through this section. I have forgotten. I have forgotten. I have forgotten. Where's my door? You feel you were naked? I have! Forever ago. It's been a really long time. Are the beds bouncy? Where am I going? It's been forever since I played Nemimi. I wanted to revisit it. There's like a bunch of games in that era that I like want to revisit. Here we go. That I really enjoyed. I love this part. I love this part. I love falling through the world and dying. Did you play off? I didn't. I never did, actually. And it kind of sucks because that is one of the ones that I like really definitely should have played. I do feel like off is one of the ones that I definitely should have played and I never did. I never did! It's locked. How do I get back to where I need to go? I don't think I can make that jump. Ah! Need to get to the house. The Yowie. I know! That's why everybody's always shocked that I haven't played it because it had like crazy like crazy Yowie. They remade it, didn't they? This section is beautiful. It's so good. It's so good, man. This game is so good. Everybody play Eclipsium. Maybe I play off. Why is love maps like this? I don't know which way I'm going. Ugh, this hurts my brain. Everything just seems frozen in time. You know, this look-key reminds me of an I Spy book. Is that silly? Chain. I used to love I Spy books as a kid. So much, actually. What that? What that thing? Oh, hello. And I'd play the little I Spy, like, games on... Ooh, it's about to lag. I'm so sorry. Pim! Pim occurring. We're experiencing Pim. You were real-time experiencing Pim. I need this guy to keep falling. Whee! Ah! Oh, hello. This game! This game! I think this is my favorite section. I think when I talked to Senna, I said this is my favorite section. And the paintings are also a very strong contender for me, for like my favorite part. And of course the ending, because that made me cry. And also it's just, it's crazy. The whole little ending. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Soundtrack of the year, bare minimum. I don't, yeah, no, for real. I think the soundtrack is on Spotify and stuff, if I remember correctly. I think somebody said that last time. Ooh. I don't see the chain. I'm pretty sure it is. Or like YouTube music or whatever you use. I think it's out, I guess, is my point. I know we played or watched things sometimes that don't have like a soundtrack anyway. Okay, I think I'm back at the start. Where is the chain in this one? I feel like you can see it in the distance usually. Oh, there it is. How do I get there? How do I get there? Makes it all hit. Yeah. Insane game, dude. Just insane. Just insane, man. How do I get there? I need to go to there. There it is. So I was on the right track. I just didn't land correctly. Let me through. No! No! I would like to get rid of my hand, please. Hello. Sorry, ma'am. I have to jump off first. Giant lady, wife. Wife, can I have your hand, please? Please. Oh! KK! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! You look ill. Oh, yeah! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome! KK! Thank you so much! Hi! I'm a mouse and I'm playing Eclipsium and I'm not on today. Hi! Welcome, 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 welcome. What are you guys up to? Cute costume. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody! Thank you so much. Playing more IMAS. Oh, I saw that! Also, welcome back! Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I saw you tweet about it. Your little IMAS icon thing is... I'm obsessed. You make me want to play... You make me want to play through it so badly. You want to play through it so badly. I hope you had fun. But thank you! Thank you, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you need to head out or anything, I totally understand. Oh, Tabardender, thank you. Thank you for gifting, KK. Also, Homer, thank you for following. Yeah, but I'm playing Eclipsium. This game makes me cry. I played it before, and I wanted to play it again because it was my favorite game that I played this month. We're towards the ending of it, but I highly recommend you checking out. It is quite neat. Thank you, wife. Also, yeah, we're back to the giant key on the bed that I didn't notice the first time. It is special. I do think it is kind of a lot. So if you watch from here, you're not gonna get like spoiled technically. There's like a lot going on, but thank you guys. My huge key. No! Oh. This is on cosplay so cute. Yeah, it is. For Halloween. I was afraid I fell. I think I did that last time. And I think I also screamed. Also, my stream becomes incredibly pixelated. Sorry. My OBS does not like this game. OBS does not like this game at all, actually. I just jumped it. Can you jump? I guess you could jump that probably. Invaders, and you're following. Where am I? I don't know. I tried to walk down gently. Oh yeah, my huge chain. I'm sorry, wife. I'm sorry. I like the music in this part a lot too. Is this what plays at the end? I feel like I swear I've heard this before. You might be able to help by bumping your rate over the strings and code goofy actually change the pixelation graphics items or too, but it won't change the visual impact. So I actually did beforehand. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! My least favorite part. We're so back. And I've learned nothing. Try only looking at the left side of the screen. Okay. Okay. Why is it not turning? Oh, hello. Ugh. I will try. Blue room. I don't remember which way we went last time, though. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta make sure I look at all the paintings. This was so cool, though. We looked at it afterwards. They talked about how they did it. Does this count as looking at the painting? I hope so. Yeah, they did like show. They showed how it works, and I thought that was pretty neat. No. Let me up my stairs. Let me up my stairs. It's like, what is it? It's like one room and then your other, it like rotates a copy of the room on the other side? Is that what it was? I forget how, I'm not like a game, I don't know how game development works, but they did show like a, the right side of the screen is just a mirror. No, it's not even a mirror. It's like literally like you're rotating a copy of the room. Like two room. Let me make sure I look at these paintings. I guess I was trying to say I think it's cooler that they did it like that versus like a just like mirroring the screen or something. Is it here or if you how do you get the secret painting? How do you get the Whoa. Cause how do you turn? You can't turn around. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You can? How do I turn around? Oh. I think I missed it though, because it's back up at the top, right? This. Even if you can't see it from your right eye. Yeah, but how do I know that I looked at it? Whoa. How do I know that I looked at it? Or didn't look at it, I guess. I can't see it. With my eyeball. I think it's once the finish really the achievement pop up. Well, yes, but I have all that stuff turned off. I have all that stuff turned off. Here it is. It's here. Oh my god, you're adorable. Thank you. Wait, did I do it though? Wait, I'm gonna be upset if I didn't do it. I did it! Oh my gosh. Also, the achievement description for this is it isn't at all pleasant to see oneself. By the way. By the way. Whatever that means. Guys, I got to the mirror section in like record time. I was so confused last time we did this. Reading achievement names for crumbs of messaging. Hey, it counts. It counts. Probably doesn't mean anything. Probably not anything important. You're here for a minute last time. I think also it was late at that point, and I was just like, what? You guys kept being like, look at, cover your face, and I was like, cover my face. You're like, cover what's on your, what are your eyeballs? Cover your screen. And I was like, my hand's too small to cover my screen. What do you mean? Goodbye. My pigs! My oompies! It was like 1 a.m. Yeah, it was just, hey, we got there, and that's all that matters. So we got there eventually. I can't head wiggle like normal. I gotta make myself dizzy. It's Feem. It's Feem. It's Feem. Simple as. Simple as. Simple as. Simple as. I'm their marching band conductor. That's what's happening. Jump scare warning? It did actually kind of jump scare me the first time when this happened. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I didn't know what to expect. So when the door got like broken, I was like, whew. I was like, wait, that's scary. I expect it this time, so it's okay. Let's go! Go, my pigs. This in particular enhances this is spiritually an album for me. I kind of understand what you're saying. There's clear movements to reuse motifs and stuff. That is true. I guess we can watch them fall. Goodbye. This kind of makes me sad. I don't want them to sacrifice themselves like this for me. But like looking at this again, I do think about what was being said earlier with the like pigs being used for like the medical testing and stuff. Yeah. Evil. Evil! We're back again. Everything has holes now. Oh, yeah. Dude, this part? Yeah, no, this part? I can also see them as soldiers for sure. I could see that too as well, actually. God, I love this part. This part is beautiful. This part is beautiful. part of this though is I do know the puzzle this time because I did kind of struggle here a bit the first time we did this. I had to help Senna. I had to help Senna because she was not getting it, and I was like, because she was putting the wrong paintings in the wrong like place. You don't need to put them on the easel. Yeah, no, you don't need to put them on the easel. And I was like, oh, it's like, yeah, you can just put them anywhere. Bonk. Are we going through paintings? Yeah. Bonk. You had several stacked around. I just was putting them like in the general vicinity because I was like, I don't know. I picked them up and then I was like, bonk. Kitty. Yeah. Hold on, we'll pet the kitty. Of course, then I got lost in thought. Just squeeze through little gaps. Hey. Come here. Can you see anything through the windows of the house? I'll check. I look away for the puzzles in this game so I can go through them in the future. Now I will say figuring this part out was really cool, though. Slowly but surely. Trying to grab it. Look, no fire. Victoria, thank you for following. I love bird. Are any of you bird people? Which bird is this? What bird is this? It's beautiful. Big bird. A good bird. Yeah, but like which one? Or they look out and see the person get shot. Let me see. A snipe. A snipe. Is that a type of bird? I don't know my birds. I don't think so, because I really don't think you can really see. Can't see much of anything. Some kind of bird creature. Like sandhill crane, a crane in general. I don't know my birds. It's huge though. Oh yeah, I don't have my full sword yet, do I? I'm walking down here like I know what I'm doing. I don't know anything at all. I don't know anything at all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think this one in here. I think it's the same temperature. This one's also the same temperature. What is the other? Knowing things is not good for my brain. Come here. Come here. Come here, painting. Bum, bum, bum. I guess I can bring them. don't think it makes a difference. I can go this way. Since I heard that was my first instinct. Because I assume there's symbolism with the bird. That's why I was asking which bird it is. Because I feel like there's a lot of like symbolism with birds in general. But I'm not a bird person, so I don't know. My cat. No. No. Pet, pet, pet. I am a mouse, which would make me not a bird person. Arguably. No more bird. Come here. Oh. I will end it. I will end it. I will end it. I'll end it all. I'll end it all. I will end it all. It tried to save itself too. I watched it try to save itself. I've gotten 2 bugs, Eclipsium. I've been singing your praises. You can't do this to me. I've been singing your praises so much to the point that I made people buy your game and I'm playing it twice. You can't crash on me 2 times. 2 times. I don't know. It doesn't seem to me. Seems like you should refund it, actually. Seems like you should refund it. It's probably mad because I'm streaming it and I have a bunch of things. Wait, no, wait, what part am I at? Oh, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. Whoa, is this a different death area? I didn't even realize you could die. I didn't realize you could die in this section. Hi, Shizu. I don't have my sword. Game audio is gone? Okay, let me fix it. Sorry about that. Hopefully... Nope. Let me mess with it for a second, because it's not recognizing itself anymore. There we go. Hey, you all get to see the painting puzzle again. Twice in a row. Come on. Yay. You get to see Big Bird. We get to look at the if it crashes again. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. The ending is so good. We're like at the end. Experience Peem twice. It's true. Yeah, I need to drink my water. Yeah, I need a bird person to log on real quick, so I can see this bird for the first time. It's just for you, obviously. It's just for you. That's why I'm replaying it again so you can see it. This is the game with the weird hand scars, right? Yeah. Looking around. I don't use my hand as much at this point, I realize, so you don't see them. We have hole. And we have knife. And fire. But the pigs are sacrificing themselves for me right now. That's our wife up there, is it not? On this thing? It's kind of hard to see. But that's hers, isn't it? She's kind of crunchy, but it's like woman figure. I don't think it is. What is it then? If not wife? I feel like it's a woman at an altar. That's what it looks like. It's a woman at an altar. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck in the pigs. Alright, I gotta stand here so I'm ready to die. Bonk. The hair different. Yeah, but it's from behind, not the front. I feel like that's wife. I'm pretty sure it is a woman, like, kneeling in front of an altar with candles and stuff. That's what it looks like on my end, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy? But what else would it be? I think our wife is the only other, like, person figure in this entire game? It's very church praying at an altar. Yeah, and when you die in that section, you get a bunch of, like, candles and stuff in your respawn area, which we just saw for the first time because the game crashed. Hello. Meow. 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 I wonder if the pigs relate to religious symbolism at all? They might. I feel like a lot of things represent multiple different possibilities. Fine. Oh, I need to take this outside. Dun, dun, dun. Looking around bird looks kind of like a great blue heron. Let's see. We'll get close to it. What do you guys think? Kind of look at it. Any bird knowers? Saying heron. It's cute. I've never seen a bird that big. I've only seen geese, and I don't like them. They make me angry. And turkeys. Wild turkeys. Even at a zoo? Oh yeah, I guess so, maybe. Huh? Have I? There was like this bird thingy that I kept seeing outside for a while, and it was by itself, and I felt kind of bad. It's like a bigger type of bird. And I felt bad for it because it was so cute. And I felt like it was lonely. I don't know. I felt like it was alone. Have you seen an eagle? Yeah, like at like a zoo. Never like in the wild. I've seen like hawks and like vultures, I guess, maybe. Hello, kitty. I don't think I've ever seen a heron. Just like chilling? Aren't those more like, I don't know. They remind me of like the sea. I don't know. Okay. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Whatever you need to do to make sure it doesn't crash this time. They're fisher birds. My take is that the vultures and they're pretty and graceful and cool. Hello, small mouse. Hello. Shirley's wife could symbolize one country if we're looking at it from a war angle. You're offering little parts of ourselves to her? Maybe. Have a good day. Thank you. I will try. Alright, Mimi, pray, please. Please don't crash. 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 Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yay! Okay. Okay. All good. All good. I don't think it's valorizing anything. I don't think so, especially with the ending. But I don't know if Fretful has seen the full game. So I don't want to be like, no, actually. So this is a side of medicine? Ooh. I think I see more of the war like the medical angle and like grieving and dealing with like health complications, and they might be caused or impacted by war. I don't know if I see it as being like war very specifically, I guess. But I do think the war imagery is important. I don't know why I thought I could jump on that. Get ready for PM. Get ready for PM! It's too good, guys. It's too good. It's too good. Do we rip out our own ribs? We might have ripped out our own ribs. Also, we're in it! We're in the heart shrine! I did a Deus actual ribs. Hi, Nemimi. Gnarly pixels. Hope you... Yeah. My stream is not enjoying this. I never use the rib. Don't just pull out another rib. You don't get it, man. You don't get it, man. God, I'm gonna start crying. Yeah, no, the game is pixelated. I fear it's Pima. I fear it's Pima. Ah, man, I love this game. I love this game, dude. It's so good. Thank you for letting me play it again. Sorry. Some people get to see it for the first time, I guess, but yeah, I've been debating playing it on my own a bunch, but I was like, why don't I just replay it on stream sometime? So incredible. Love this game. It's gorgeous, man. Production baby is cute. I didn't see that last time, actually. I'm glad we let you. I don't know. I don't want to bother you guys. But I've been thinking about replaying it, so I'm happy to replay it again. Tears in my freaking eyes. Tears in my freaking eyes. It's so good. So good. So good. Well, the first time we were just kind of mesmerized. I do really feel like that. It's like killing the giant snake of the sword and climbing a mountain really reminds me of TV commercials the Runes put out years ago. Oh, though I don't think this stuff was informed by that. They really might have been. In theory. In theory, maybe they were. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Ah, you need to find that. I'm curious. Wait, I'm curious about that because I don't know. I don't know about that either. I don't think. I don't know about that either. Actually, I don't know. Now play it again. Could you imagine? Right back into it. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had fun. Thank you for letting me replay PM again. I'm going to. I'm gonna read Rizla on Twitch. I don't know how to rate people on I don't know how to rate people on YouTube. I have literally no clue. I have no clue. So we're gonna raid Risa. Thank you guys so much. I had so much fun. I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna prepare for Halloween stream, go run errands, and grab some things. Hopefully a pumpkin. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad that you hung out with me. Thank you, YouTube Dormies. Thank you to Dormies. I've been having so much fun this Halloween, and next time I see you, it'll be Halloween, and we get to do Halloween stuff together. You better get your pumpkin and your paint.